Oh man, there's a camera.
Hi.
Wait.
Oh, I can hear you guys over here. Oh my god, wait, you guys were on the other side of the fucking wall this entire time? Jesus Christ! Oh god!
No, privacy.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, no, I gotta do this. We're in your walls. We're in your walls.
Oh god! I knew it was this fucking magic bullshit!
I'm in the wall. Fear me.
Jesus Christ.
The Oracle set up the parasite.
Oh god, it was a fucking psyop the entire fucking time. Natalie was the Oracle psyop from the very beginning.
I'm so happy I know how to do this.
Oh god, alright, I'm laying down. Alright. Banana, hi. Apparently the oracles have been on the other side of the wall this entire fucking time. I could hear them talking. I think there's like a slight boundary box issue. Yeah, Neko. Alright. I don't know where Vevzi is, but I believe we'll be getting started here soon. Huh?
He's at spawn.
Ah, okay. You're very quiet. Oh, you're using Whisper, I see. I know, guys. I'll turn off the gun in just a moment. I'm going down the list.
We sleep.
Honk, me.
Ank, me.
Alright, I'm gonna push my chair this way. Crunchy. Okay. Am I happy? Am I happy with all this? This is scary. At the same time, it's brought so many unique experiences made together with other people. Helped me to learn more about this world. Good morning. One thing at a time. Okay. Hmm. Shall we? Go ahead and put these on before we get too far. Here. Let you do it this time. The claws aren't exactly conducive. Need more? Pretty nicely. Before you stand. Use your pants. There you go.
At the front door.
It's your jacket. Let me get a check. Thought I heard someone at the door. Hello? Oh. It's just Natalie. She's back. Wanna go say hello? Alright. Very good. Come on in. Have you seen Amari? Oh, careful. You're back. If you'd like to take a seat, I'll grab some water. Oyuki? Have you seen Amari this morning? He was already gone when we woke up.
No.
No? Alright.
Still asleep this man.
Yeah. Let it be. Are you thirsty?
No. What was that?
Morning, hello?
Good morning. Ugh.
You?
I was looking for Amari myself.
Oh, I see. Well,
What?
are you here? Have some water.
I thought she would be here.
No. He, must have left before we woke. Some water.
Thank you. I felt something fluffy in my face.
Well, it wasn't me. I don't think it was Lite either. Koyuki?
Good morning, Mita.
Koyuki? Where did you go? All right.
I am just relaxing and might be a little tired from sleeping a little too long, but I'll be fine.
On guard duty.
More like a friend who's watching over a friend.
I just say it because there are comfier places to sleep. Right.
I have been around, so I do have a bed in the barracks. I just fell asleep here. I actually was walking around earlier. I just decided to take a small nap, but I didn't realize I would pass out.
You alright? Good.
I got comfortable.
No. Since Amari isn't here, I'll leave you all be.
I'll get the door.
Get nothing.
Good morning.
Next time I'll be the one patting you.
Didn't happen to have seen Almari this morning, would you?
I
She's
believe
left
she's
early
in the
and didn't say
company
anything.
of. She was in the company of Grace and Harmony just a moment ago.
Ugh,
I believe they were.
how much
I
longer?
can take
are
you
they
their
going to be
direction if you'd
here?
like. My guess is likely, judging from how different this place was, likely to their initial probably perceptions. I would probably say this would be around the time that they'd be preparing to leave.
I see.
Sometime today is my guess.
I wasn't much of the teacher, but hopefully you'll learn something.
Well, something to consider then, I guess.
Would you like me to go see if I cannot nudge her back in your direction?
No, it's fine. She's busy with her work. There's her duties.
There's a small.
Yes,
Just worry about her,
but
that's all. Your way. Thank you.
She's used to doing these things. And also, while I'm here, were you still interested in the offer that I gave you last week?
Yeah, I've kind of not really thought of much else this week, so especially with present company in town. It's sort of
Would you like one?
yeah, it's about all I've got on mind.
Have you considered talking to them without just about their own experiences, without asking why? I'm sure they would be happy to tell you.
I considered it,
Let me
and
know if you feel like.
I don't know. The problem I see is, when might I ever get another chance?
Do you want to make sure that it is a good idea that you can eat that fish?
Exactly.
I'm not sure, but
Granted,
I'm sure you'll be fine. I just want
if you missed an opportunity here and you wanted to
I don't
try
know
again,
that would be
I do know how to
Keep it cool.
reach out
man.
to. I have sent letters before to Grace if you ever need to get a hold of her in the future. I could help you do that.
Got it. Maybe.
Yes, in regards to the offer, I am mostly free today, although I do believe Almari wishes to try to gather everybody again and try to have a do-over at the attempted group talk that kept getting interrupted at some
I'll,
point.
try not to interrupt this time. Just do me a favor and make sure that she doesn't get you know, again.
She got Aisha.
Yeah. The bruise only lasted a couple days, but I don't know.
I'll keep
I
an eye
don't
on
really
them.
understand the point she was trying to make. She didn't really want to
I've
talk about it
noticed
much.
I noticed that they were also staring at me a lot this past week, so
Well,
I assume
mean,
I have either done something to upset her or it was simply the fact that I was
no,
in the room where it happened.
Yeah, given everything that they learned this last week, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they were a bit wary.
I
would
don't
be
know
too, given
I
the
don't know the
situation.
personal context, but it doesn't excuse their actions, honey, so
No, of course not.
lashing out against others is
No,
rarely the best recourse of action.
no, of course
But
not.
yes, it is more a whenever you feel free for it.
Sorry, don't mean to
Hi.
interrupt. You two are talking.
Yes.
Natalie, I need to speak to you. You in business. Whenever you're free.
Sure.
It's sooner rather than later.
I need to make
It's not
certain
going to
that
be a very
someone's-
long.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not going to
no,
be a
it's-
long gathering whenever that happens. So
like I said,
on your
I'll
own time.
not interrupt this time around. What seems to be the trouble? Let's say it's inside, so.
I
know
quite
it does
literally cannot
personally,
discuss
but
it or show
yes.
it around anyone that's not UN right now.
Okay. Yeah,
In
no,
that
that's fine.
case, I will
Let
take my
me
leave so
see
that you
if
can have that.
Miss Nalu can take care of Litse for a bit.
Sorry,
and
don't mean to interrupt.
I will,
It's a day today.
actually,
You're
do you
fine.
mind, waiting here for just a minute, if you can?
It's okay.
Perfectly fine. The situation is
It was.
dealt with. I just need to have a professional of the other side take a look at something for me.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, that's
I can
fine.
wait wherever you need me to.
Yeah, maybe, wait nearby, just maybe in the door. You know how she gets.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
Whenever
actually
you,
don't,
Whenever
but
you wish
I'll be
to,
around.
If
I'll
you
be over
just come find me.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
Hello? Do you think you can do me a favor and, take Litse up to get some food? I'm gonna make sure everybody's fed today.
I can do that.
I need to talk to, Natalie here for a bit. Something urgent.
That is fine. I can do that.
Yeah.
Want to go get something to eat?
Okay.
Come on, whenever you're ready.
It's okay. He's gonna stand away.
If you want, I can move away further.
Mind
like,
waiting
behind
by
the
the
tree.
gate?
Sure. I can do that.
I'll make sure the coast is clear. Let you know
Okay.
when you can come out.
It's okay, dear. He's gonna go wait away. Okay.
You are good.
Miss Nala will stay with you, okay? I'll be back as soon as I can. I just need to go take care of work. Oh,
Remember to stay close, okay? Right behind.
almost forgot.
Oh.
Couldn't slide these on. Look at the door. I'll try to be back as soon as I can, Nello. I don't know how long this will take, truthfully. Just seems something urgent.
This fine.
Doesn't
We're
usually
going this way, and they're going.
happen.
Good morning.
Good morning. It's okay.
My senses are failing me. Let us go.
Alright. I'll be back.
We'll be around. Don't know what I was thinking there. My bad. Little out of it today.
Okay.
You got it. There you go. Got a little bit of more.
I was up at the base.
Yeah,
Guess it snowed some more.
person from town came and
What's up?
got a.
What happened? Morning.
Can we be indoors by chance? Do you have anywhere specifically?
The house
you
that we
have
were just
space.
in? Yeah. Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, that'll
that
have
works.
to do for now. It's closest.
Sorry, all the people that would have had more information are off base today, so I am
Oh,
dealing with kind of this myself right now. Martinez has pretty much left it up to me, so.
okay. Sure. Is there like a... Never mind, I'll wait until we're inside.
Yeah.
Come on in. Sorry. Just making sure she's alright.
Good.
What seems to be the trouble?
So, I got handed this at the end of yesterday's wonderful time.
Oh! Okay.
I've already diffused it. Don't worry. I've got the primer and everything in my pack. So,
Got it.
I don't know where this was found. I don't even know who found it. Crew chief wouldn't tell me, and they said they needed to speak to Sergeant Major first. And neither one of them are here at the moment. So,
may
I just need to know if this is either a smoke grenade or tear gas, because any markings that would be on it aren't.
Shit, you're right. Okay.
And a gray canister can mean about a million different things. Shit could
Yeah.
be incinerated for all we know. If you need it, here's the primer and everything.
Yeah.
It all comes together in one function. So, you just need to screw it back on top and then pull the pin.
Yeah.
Not saying you should, but Martinez's idea was just for me to pop the pin and toss it into the woods.
Oh, jeez, no.
Not how I would have done
We
it,
have
but
way better means of taking care of this. Shoot. Alright, we might have to come up with some creative solutions to figure out what this is without setting it off.
do we by chance have any kind of, I don't know, did they give you guys any kind of like research equipment, anything we could use?
Yeah, back on the base. We can take it back and I'll take a look. When I walk there with me, I can, walk you
Gotcha.
through this.
Do you need to handle anything here before you do that? Because it
No.
looks like you've been handling some stuff.
Just,
Not like a bad way. I don't mean that to sound like a bad way. I just mean more like there's like a group with you, and there's
No.
the cat person keeps looking at me funny, so I didn't know.
She's very scared. Part of my work here has been to determine if anyone was breaking rules, and she's a very clear example of someone definitely breaking rules. Of the highest degree.
I guess that would also count as breaking rules, right?
Depending on what it is, if it's a smoke grenade, I don't think so. There's not many laws against that, so long as they follow regulations. However, if it's tear gas, definitely not. That is
Actually, if it's
a huge problem.
if it's a smoke grenade, I never thought about it, but is the air here any different? I mean, could it potentially suffocate them more so than it could just normal people?
Not to my knowledge. No, the atmosphere seems to be more or less the same. Most
Okay.
things are the same, but
Sweet
there are
profession.
definitely some things that are not. Regardless, we'll take this back. I'll let you carry this, since you have more pockets than I do, by a long shot.
Gotcha. Here, I'll go ahead and put that.
Yes.
Okay.
We'll head back to the base and I can try to take a look, since this is definitely urgent and that could very well be the evidence I am looking for. I
Hey, if I can make your
guarantee
guys'
they did
job a
not
little bit
send
easier,
us.
why not, right?
Well, see, that's the thing. We've been looking for evidence of any sort of chemical weapons usage for a while now. Basically, since my first day here, we've been trying to find any sort of evidence of that. And if that is indeed what we think it could be, it just comes down to a matter of figuring out who brought it here and why. Less so the
Well,
why. But
Sergeant Major and the crew chief were the ones who apparently have more information. Neither one of them are around. I just know that I did a one-over on the battlefield. I made sure to look over each and every part, and I heard that they already
Oh, you
had
went
a
there. Okay.
dogkin, I think,
Wolf.
who had also sniffed out the area. Wolfkin.
Yeah,
Sorry.
definitely don't call them dog. That is.
Got it. Wolfkin.
Yes. I'm assuming. Trying to think of all the ones in town. Wasn't the captain, was it? Again, you're...
No idea. Once again, crew chief and Sergeant Major were the only ones who apparently had information. She wouldn't tell me because she needed to speak to him first.
Gotcha. We can try
You
and talk
too,
to...
stop.
Hi. I am stopped. What's up?
Breakfast point. Lunchbox?
Thank
I'm
you.
grabbing everyone that did not show up for breakfast. Did you eat breakfast
Oh,
today?
I usually actually eat here in town, although you caught me
what have we
on
done?
a
They're getting
day
away.
where I
You two
actually
stop.
didn't.
Getting away!
I'll catch them later.
Oh,
So there's a breakfast burrito inside. There's a breakfast burrito inside, some apple slices, and a thermal with coffee. If you don't like it bitter,
Thank
there's
you,
some
Miss
sugar packets
Margarita.
as well.
Thank
The
you.
same for you.
Bless. Thank you.
Alright, Dawn. Put those crocs in attack mode. Let's go.
What are we going hunting?
Yeah.
Oh, at least it wasn't another urgent thing.
Hey, Natalie.
Hi.
Yeah, sure.
What's up?
Sorry, in a little bit
Morning.
of a hurry.
Morning.
What's up? How can I help you?
What's up?
What's BDSM?
I think we got a lead.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean,
people
do you
take sexual
feel like
attraction to
venturing into the
being,
woods
forced
this
down
morning to
from,
try and find
rope?
the remnants of a Brazilian POW camp where tear gas was possibly used?
Oh my god.
Yes, actually, we were just looking into another thing related to this. How far out is it? Okay. Well,
I mean,
if that is the case, I still have the test kits that I made way back. They've been just sitting in the lab, just waiting for the opportunity to be used. Speaking of which, how long are you planning on waiting before going out?
What do you think? Give it a
I'm on your time.
eh,
So,
10, 20 minutes. Was thinking of meeting back up at the base. Give folks a chance to meet up before we head out.
Sure. That should give us a bit of time to take care of this, or at least get some things set up. I'll meet you there.
Sure thing. You feeling okay? You're looking a little different.
Yeah, it's things are getting weird, but healthy. Big quotation marks. Healthy.
right.
Yeah.
Morning.
Colors are weird.
You Porter man.
Okay.
Thank you, Jackson.
Oh. Yeah, he's
Gonna learn names eventually.
yes, he's one of the individuals who's been helping me with my work here. He's a reporter. Goes to war sites, that sort of thing.
Yeah, yeah, he's actually the whole reason I went out there to the battlefield to do a one-over, trying to see if I could find any evidence of, well, this.
Yeah. Quite frankly, I'm not particularly well versed or adept at visually identifying. Oh goodness, there's a whole crossing.
Oh,
No.
it's fun. These little guys are fun.
Yeah, no, they're kind of cute actually. Excuse us. He's been helping me. I'm not particularly good at visually identifying those sorts of things. I'm just the person who develops plans for dismantling them or neutralizing them as necessary. He's much better at that sort of thing. He's been helping me by conducting interviews with a bunch of the residents in Vallis.
Oh, I mean, who better, right? Reporter.
Yeah, exactly.
That's like his whole shtick.
Yeah, he's been doing wonderful work, and we actually did happen to come across someone. I've been working on a report for that case. Someone used fragmentation grenade. Did not use regulation shrapnel. They had to perform surgery to
Didn't use regulation shrapnel.
Yeah.
Talking like an IED?
Not exactly sure. He couldn't. The individual in question could not describe what happened very well. It was in the middle of a fight, so all he knows was there was a large boom and a lot of pain. And unfortunately, that shrapnel has been in him for the past several months, so he has not been particularly comfortable. However, with it removed, he should actually be able to properly recover. The problem was finding the shrapnel. Took us quite a bit.
Yeah, those fuckers can be tough to find. I know a lot of people who end up spending years of their life with back pain just because of a piece of shrapnel.
Well, that's what we're trying to avoid here. At least
I gotcha.
undo those sorts of things.
I'm gonna be honest with you, my concerns are kind of growing just a little bit, considering that this thing gets handed to me the day that the Oracle is here.
Yeah.
Timing's kind of, you know.
I really wish people would kind of just stop panicking about them. I mean, treat them with respect, sure. They're like foreign dignitaries, but don't panic. Oh,
Well, they had me fucking scouring the city like 5 times over to make sure that there's no bombs or anything shifty anywhere. I think I've actually learned the streets deceptively well now.
Huh.
So I guess I should be thankful.
No, it's not bad, I guess. Could be worse things to come of that.
Huh. By the way, I don't really ever see you around any of the other UN. Do you do like a lot of field work or?
No, I just taking care of the that young girl. Her name's Litze.
Litze. Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
Gotcha. Hey, if it helps them. Or, them, her?
Ooh,
Sure.
okay. Hey. Hey.
Her.
Hi.
Thank you. Hi. Hey, I don't have an issue, but I've got an issue, if that makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
With...
Yeah. No, yeah. You, Nat.
Can I go in, or do I need to stay this far away?
No, yeah, just keep the perimeter. You're fine.
Okay.
Just letting you know heads
Yep.
up before anything fucking crazy happens.
Look, Ripley, chill the fuck out.
Yeah, I wish so too. So.
Okay, labs are just over here.
Gotcha.
This stuff tastes amazing. You've been eating all week.
Don't pout, even if you don't eat it all, at
I
least
feel like
get
every
to
time I
eat,
come back here,
Give me another lunchbox,
there
please,
is
Don.
someone new on base.
Well,
Thank you.
Right.
Oh,
Just the same.
thank you. It's a hard
There's a
hat.
understand the feel.
burrito inside, some apple slices.
Okay.
I noticed that the primer was a bit rusty, so this thing's definitely been there for a little bit, but all it took was a plier and a little bit of effort. Everything came off
Yeah, Miss
relatively
Preston.
calmly.
It's rusted. It's probably like either been left in a
You-
warehouse or maybe left out in the wilderness. I don't know. Knowing where they found it would be helpful. So hi, GM. I need to try to identify what the fuck's inside this thing.
You study over the canister, and indeed it is quite oxidized. With the fuse removed, it exposes the items inside. You see the black slug of charcoal, having been briefed with these kinds of things before coming out here as you were looking for them. You know that this is the incendiary portion of it, the part that is intended to ignite the rest of it. Underneath that black plug is a solid white material. Fortunately, white materials are consistent between smoke canisters and tear gas canisters.
Alright, well, if I have a pair of tweezers or something akin to that out here, I'm gonna try to pry that slug out.
Mm-hmm. The black one?
Yes, the black
Or
charcoal
the-
slug.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Understood. You pull out the incendiary portion of the device.
Okay. Now, with a Q-tip swab. Try and rub some of the white substance. See if we can't get
Understood.
a sample of that out. At least loosen it.
You are able to easily get a sample. The Q-tip is coated with the white material as it rubs off of the inside. And of course, being stocked with the necessary supplies coming out here to look for these types of things, you do have snap tests to check for the most common chemicals used in these devices in order to figure out what kind of chemical may have been around.
All right. We'll try to feed it into the machine to do a snap test.
Understood. Snap tests are actually easier than that. It's a little plastic device about the size of your thumb that you put the sample on one side and then you snap it, and it releases chemicals. So you go through a series of these to test for the different chemicals that could be present, and one does come back very positive. And it is labeled CS, which from your briefing before coming out here, you know that that is, looking for the word, crap, it's right here. Sorry. Chlorobenzalmalonitril. Nitrile. Also known as the chemical used for tear gas.
Figured as much. Yeah, I was about to say, that does sound familiar. I feel like I've read that word in some fucking document somewhere.
And also the snap test for a smoke canister also is positive, as those chemicals are normally mixed together.
Okay. Well, I have good news and I have bad news. Good news is
I feel like
I was able to
both the
identify
same thing.
it. Yes, bad news is it's definitely tear gas, so it's a good thing that you did not just pull the fuse or pull the pin and throw it into a forest.
Figured about that much. You know, it's almost like this is my entire job or something. But
Yeah, well, you definitely thought right and made the right call, so good job on that. We'll want to keep this as evidence. I can pack it up. We definitely need to know where they got this, though, because that is very clearly not... that doesn't look like it was any of the supplies that they sent us here. I don't know why they would send something like this. I will want to double check with Martinez, but...
no. I mean, I've already let them let me in the armory, and everything in there's marked accordingly. So having unmarked canisters of tear gas, that's... I'm not saying that's, but...
Yeah, that's definitely something we should not be seeing here at all. So, excuse me.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Need to get one of these out and store this. Marker based. Jeez. Okay.
I could try to check in with people to see if maybe try to figure out who found it, but
We will absolutely
I'd
have
kinda be
to know
scouring
who
the city.
found it and where, because that is incredibly important for evidence. Because while I could wager a guess, yeah, not many parties would have left this from within the UN. And given the rust on the outside, the corrosion that you mentioned on the pin, I would definitely say it sounds like it was left here for a while, longer than we've been here.
I just know I was handed it in town, which has me thinking that someone had access to it. And the fact that it was given to me on the day of the oracles being here, I don't like the timing of those events.
Possibly.
So,
Wow.
I was gonna check in with the Wolfkin first. Maybe they were the one that found it. They apparently were the one who were sniffing out a bunch of gear from before.
Okay.
Would make sense, but if they weren't the one who found it, then at that point, I'm just bouncing between UN people.
Excuse me. And we'll put that there for now. Yeah, you said the Sergeant Major gave this to you, or who specifically?
Crew chief, red-haired woman.
Red-haired woman.
Only around the Sergeant Major like 24/7.
Red hair. I think I know who that is, but not. Does she have red hair? No, that doesn't sound like it. Well, we'll figure it out. Yeah. I'll need to.
If you want, I can tackle the investigating part, and you can go back to checking on the kid.
Yeah, well,
Don't let you
I
separated
need
for too
to go
long.
with McLean and actually that reminds me, this here has my test kits. This has been waiting for almost a month and a half to be used, so we'll see. Is there anything else I can do to help you in the meantime, or?
I guess at this point I just need to start investigating around and talking to people, seeing what
Yeah.
kind of information I can get my hands on.
Yeah, definitely. Figuring out where they found that or got it. They got it from someone. We'll definitely want to figure out if there's more. If there's an area that we haven't checked. Or if maybe just someone missed it. We'll really want to know about how this got here.
Yeah. Looks like the people that need you are already waiting for you at the gate.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go ahead and get my work started. I guess, any info I get my hands on, I'll meet back up with you. Try to keep you informed.
Sure. If I happen to be with that young girl, just maybe try to get my attention from afar. She gets very skittish around people from the UN, or anyone from Earth, quite honestly.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Well,
think that's-
I am wearing the worst attire for that then.
Yeah, you definitely look like you're not from around here. It's okay though. Slowly trying to ease her back into things. It's a slow process.
Well, I'm also helping out with some hunts. Trying to see if I could make a little bit of money on the side and maybe get some clothes that don't make me look like ordnance guy. You know, maybe help out getting used to the people.
Yeah. Would probably help. Been considering the same myself. I think this is the only reason she's not sure or isn't immediately panicking.
Do you have, I guess, this place's currency?
No. I've had to trade things for goods and services.
Well, hey, I can see if maybe, if I make enough from helping out with the hunts, maybe I can help out. Speak of the devil, actually. I'll meet you when I meet you. Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am. Question. were you the one that located the piece of ordnance recently? Do you know anything about
The
that?
stinging clouds?
Yes, the stinging clouds and the tight containers.
I know where it is, or was.
Hi, yeah,
Oh,
we,
fuck me.
So wait, you've come
Yeah.
into contact with that before? The stinging clouds?
Yes, I pulled.
I had a
believe it
trader
was
for
called
it.
a pin.
Okay, you've
Yeah,
already
I pulled one of
okay.
them.
Ah,
This
yeah,
was
that's
a week ago. There's some mess of metal and tables and I can't tell if it's building rubble. Out there. Seems like a landslide.
Oh,
That might have happened.
Have you found something more?
Huh.
There's metal and such out there, and nothing that we could bring back.
Yeah.
The crates I
definitely
brought
want to
back one
investigate
crate.
that, because those are very illegal weapons to be used here.
I don't remember his name because I never learned it. He wanted me to dig around in the dirt for something. He said that there might be more under the dirt, but I couldn't smell it. But
Oh, was
that's
this when
because
you were with
I
Ivan?
was.
If
That
that's
is
his name, then yes.
entirely a possibility. Yeah, we'll definitely want to look further into that, wherever this location is. Have you told anyone else about this, or anyone where this is?
I can't remember if I have. I remember very little of the rest of that night.
She went
Now,
out with
the
Sergeant
day-
Beclaire.
Okay. The day the oracles got here, I was actually given that piece of ordnance to deal with, or the stinging cloud container. Did you happen to find that one?
I found. How many were there? There were 4 that we stumbled upon. I pulled one. I think your friend brought back 2.
Friend brought
Who
back
knows where the
2. Why
4th
wasn't
one
that? Why wasn't that reported? Did you get a report about that?
No one said anything.
We also brought back metal boxes that contained feathers of wildlife and such that we brought back, reading in a strange language that he called Portuguese.
Okay then. Yeah, we definitely want to collect all of that, because that is not good. That should not be there under any circumstances.
I'm surprised this wasn't.
Through a landslide.
Even if there was a landslide. The
Well,
individual
wait,
who
then that means-
pointed all of this out, do you know, do they have a name? Any identifying features we can ask them about it?
I think he said his name was, I didn't do
Oh.
proper. This is why I should have done
Sergeant
proper
Beclaire,
introductions.
he's one of the other Marines with the UN Peacekeeper Force here. He usually wears a mask.
Okay, I don't think I've actually met them yet. We'll have to hunt them down and try and see if we can't figure out where this is, because that is
I think
very
he's in
important
town
that we-
currently. He was.
Got it.
He's also a veterinarian. He was with Resnair in the PX clinic last time I saw him.
Got it. All right, thank you so much. We'll go look for them right away.
Thank you. Sorry to bother you.
You folks pulled out of here and replaced with someone else.
Seems like you stumbled onto something.
I
honestly don't know if I could leave at this point.
I have the
And
it's what?
It's gone.
All right. Might be about ready to go.
Yeah.
Actually,
yeah,
I was.
Are we expecting anyone else?
Are you alright?
I did actually want to ask.
The passenger's a lot.
Ask
more
her.
active, if that
She
makes
supposedly
sense.
knows a way through this dark
I know,
forest.
but I don't want the
Yeah,
passenger. I want to
don't-
speak to you.
God, this is really
Well, I
out
mean,
there.
I'm here.
All
I'm
right.
talking to you. Like, it's my
Um,
voice. I haven't taken the
Yeah,
voice
but
away.
Also, we
so-
were just told about a location
question.
that was found
But,
underneath
for now,
a
we struck a deal, I
landslide.
guess.
Do you happen to know anything
the
about
deal?
this, either of you?
We cooperate. It
Landslide.
learns more, and
I
I get
know
to use it.
we've
Well, like-
seen seismic activity, but
I know
know
Ziomara
actual
caused a
landslide.
landslide, like, you know, a couple months
Seen me
back.
pick up a log earlier.
She
she
did.
what?
How?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Jumped off
don't
a
you
cliff.
don't you remember trying to save a nest of wyvern eggs? I think it was. Or there was a landslide, and she had to. You know when Doan came back with like a giant rock wedged through his torso? That landslide.
You know, it'll start.
I
going
didn't
like
hear
that,
about
and it'll
this.
fucking-
Gonna be
you'll able
completely
to tell.
honest.
If I
But
sound more like an asshole,
Another
or less like a
landslide,
tired
different
asshole.
one.
Yeah, different one.
So
May have
That makes sense. Okay.
here.
Yeah, if I'm like an asshole speaking a different language, then
give me a minute.
I think that'll be them.
Nope.
So
Hi, red hair.
Lee here found
No, I know.
or was
I
handed
I was,
a tear
I was
gas
because they
canister.
Called me backpack. I was
I've already tested it,
responding with that.
filed it away, and yeah.
Trying to be quirky.
However, apparently this was found
You know. I don't want to get in between you, Vixen,
in
and
this
your
other
passenger.
location where there was another landslide.
You know.
No, you're good.
So, if we can find that location and try to collect more evidence, apparently
I'm the only
there
one on
was
base
writing
that
in
get
this
orders for that.
location that was identified as Portuguese, which kind of telling, all things considered.
Mm-hmm.
And where is the rest of
Maybe
leadership?
next time.
You know.
Busy.
Who gave him this canister?
The pink, red-haired,
So,
Wolfkin, I believe they are.
Ah.
seeing as, you know, if my gear came in today?
Think she'd be willing to lead us back?
Probably.
Possibly.
Behind the bot.
I have
Probably in a pile
3
of
test
things.
kits, so we should definitely try to
No, not this box. The
collect
other
evidence
box.
from multiple locations. You said this other place is all the way out past the dark forest, though?
That's just a hunch on my part. I think whatever this landslide is, we should check that out first.
Yeah,
But I was thinking if someone were to hide an entire, POW camp within a day's travel of here, and we haven't found it yet,
yeah,
where else could it be? I've also spoken to that one with the red hair, and she and Resner have supposedly explored the dark forest.
Yeah.
One sec, just going over some things.
When you're ready.
But, supposedly they've seen things moving around there. And I don't know if that's predators in the night or
yeah, I
remnants of a,
suggest if we're gonna go out past the dark
okay.
forest, I would
You
suggest
good?
we have like a full
I really wish I could stop, but I
detail with
can't.
us or something.
You can't.
Okay.
You want us to stop?
Like it's
I'm
as-
on to go find a fucking lizard, apparently.
I think that's a good idea.
Well,
As in, what? Okay.
I'll take care of the gate.
Oh,
oh, looks like they're
He's
Thank
gonna
you.
go wherever that where Ripley wants.
well, I might as well try and ask to see if she can help guide us around. Maybe she knows
not
something.
that one. Other red. Other red one.
Right,
pink.
right.
I think you were talking to them earlier.
Maybe this one. Yeah.
I don't actually know their name. Oh.
She was the one who got me onto the whole idea of the dark
excuse
forest,
me?
though. Hey, you heard anything about like any landslides lately?
Not lately.
Okay. We're going out looking for possibly a landslide and possibly something within the dark
My
forest.
word, your skin is getting dark. Are you okay?
I'm not changing colors again, am I?
As far as I can
Changing
tell.
colors. You
Can
turn
help
it
you
into a.
Ripley?
Huh?
No, he calls it Ripley.
Oh, no, I don't have Ripley. It's a weird slime mold infection. Really, really weird.
Wild. Anyway, you guys are
That's what I
looking for a
said.
landslide, I suppose?
Yeah.
Yeah, more specifically, something found by a landslide.
Oh, right. I see. You're talking about the cave, probably. All the way at the back. To the right.
Oh, the cave. I mean, I've been to the cave.
Well,
This
that's
is
the place
something
after
from
landslide
our
that
world.
opened a thing
that-
up.
I mean, I would really like to go and
Yeah.
see that place if possible.
But he says that's not what you're looking for, correct?
No, yeah, something else. Something from our world. The Brazilian military. They came here. They supposedly left some stuff behind.
Oh, same
And we're
place.
trying to
At
find
the
out.
back to the left. I mean to the right. My bad. That's right. That way.
In the-
Yeah, same place.
The cave in that. In
No,
that
no, it's
clearing.
before the cave. Yeah,
Before
it's
the
before
cave.
that. Yeah, but it's all the way at
For
the
the
back. You have to
cave,
do some,
same
you have to do
area.
some treading for it. Yep.
Okay.
All right. Oh, you look. Your eyes look different.
Yeah, they keep
Is
doing
that normal?
Yeah, very normal. At this point.
All right.
I guess we're on a hunt for a landslide. Lee might know where it is if we can. Find
Yeah.
that girl. I
Let's
don't
get
know
after
what her
it.
name is. Thank you, Vixen. Hope you're doing all right.
I hope that you are doing alright out of the two of us.
Day-to-day thing.
So they said that, what, this... Well, they said the infection dies when when you leave outro, right?
Mm-hmm.
You think that's, well, still true for yourself?
Well, considering what happened to the samples for Martinez, they just sort of imploded.
Oh.
Yeah, we've sent a number of mine over, and everything turns out fine, and it just sort of exists for a while. So it's entirely possible that it could die down. The problem is there is so much infected tissue now that I don't know if my arms are my own. Considering the amount of cellular mutation that has occurred at this point, yeah, I don't even know if my eyes are my own, my arms are my own. It's in my blood, which could very well mean that all of me, to some extent, is infected. The tissue seems to have mostly stopped at the shoulders, minus my eyes, which it decided to just go for.
Shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Does that mean you... Are you planning on going home or staying here?
I don't really know. Well, I don't believe there's any reports that have been made back to our side about my condition yet. Or at least if there are, I haven't been told about it. So, the only people I've tried to talk to about it are my family, and I haven't gotten any responses from them yet, so I don't know. Granted, it was only like
Right.
a little over a week ago, maybe a week and a half, that I sent that letter. Oh, and there he goes. He is going on a journey. All right.
Well, I guess we should get after him, probably.
Maybe.
How'd they take off in one direction like that?
Probably Ripley.
So, you said your DNA's getting rewritten. Is that like an endpoint? Are you gonna turn into something from here?
I don't know if it's necessarily
Forgive me if that sounded a
my
bit
DNA being written, but whatever
sensitive.
instructions that this, the stuff that's in all of us now, it's sending instructions to the rest of my body to produce different proteins and other things necessary. Hi.
Howdy.
It's just gonna be all fucking
Hi.
day today. Ripley really wants to meet certain races, so Today they're talking
Yeah,
to Otterkin, and then they also want to talk to Maklo, and I'm pretty sure that he controlled his fucking body temperature?
Is that
That's entirely possible.
that sounds like a new thing.
So the passenger inside of Mr. Martinez is a very curious young being, and it's trying to understand the world around it. But it's also a bit grabby. It tried to grab Misaki 3 times.
I think he tried to grab me at one point.
Yeah, so the thing is, if you just take the hand and start shaking, it understands that you're greeting it. You're becoming its friend. Their friend? Her friend. Not sure. So, just
right.
If their hand starts going towards you, just take their hand and start shaking. Okay? That way they don't, like, grab.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Right. Play along.
Play along. And answer their questions. They're curious. They're trying to understand the world. They're not trying to hurt no one, I don't think.
It's taken over his mind? Is that what you're saying?
No, just his body. Just his body.
Just his body?
It's hooked into his nervous system.
Okay.
Definition of fine doesn't match with others, I think.
Oh, could it be any worse than the one across the way there, I think? Based on the smell? Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna have a headache.
Oh yeah, probably should check on the gate. We left someone of Outro running the gate.
But nothing I can't trust. It's fine. They're really curious.
We'll get out there. Eventually.
Yeah, let's say that. Yep. You ever cut a fish and see a worm inside it? Nope.
Not the best imagery in the world.
Well, yeah, that's the only one I got. Anyway, let's see. Can we get the legs back? Can we get up? Yep. Okay. Just no eyes.
All right.
Just...
Landry, change your plans. We're going to look for a landslide instead. And supposedly the dark forest's pretty out there.
That smells like lizard. Hi.
Oh, we're bringing things to him.
Ooh. Hey, Makla, how you
put those away?
doing? I can't. Hi, how you doing?
Just don't.
Good question.
Same thing, Maklo, it's okay.
Don't threaten.
Same thing. It's really curious.
What is
Shake? I wish I could explain more, but could you shake my hand, please?
Maklo,
I think he just wants to shake your hand.
same thing. It's okay, just shaking hands.
Just gonna shake it normally.
Yeah, see?
Okay, so maybe we're not trying to stab people. Good. Good to know. Good to know we're not trying to stab people.
Could you determine that before you're within stabbing distance?
Yep,
next time,
sorry.
please?
Sorry. Whoa. Okay, alright. Sorry about that one. Yeah, I'm not too happy about that either. Okay, so maybe it's just trying to raise a hand to say hi, at least to some people. That's Ripley. Good to meet you, I guess. Yeah, okay. I need to talk to the slime more. Teaching it good habits. Sorry, everyone. Sorry for the awkward situation we find ourselves in here. Maklo, thank you for... Sorry to interrupt whatever the fuck you were doing. Trust me, I didn't want to. Look, if you're upset, we could. Yeah, no, you're good. I'm sorry. It's really insistent sometimes, and that can't exactly say no.
Mako, you can go back to town. Thank you.
Thank you, Meklo, for not cutting your head off.
Yeah, I think he would have tried, certainly. He had every right to, though.
Has anyone from, well, this side of the portal known anything about what you two have going on?
We haven't reported anything officially, I don't think.
I'm talking this side. Is it a occurrence, rare occurrence? Do the oracles know anything? I mean,
The oracles are the only ones I haven't asked yet.
Last thing I want to be outed for is a witch or some shit. Or afflicted or plagued or whatever the fuck they do to people.
yeah, I suppose
Anyway,
so.
I'm gonna start it.
And can we be a bit more diplomatic with language choice when we're off base?
Oh yeah, sure. You want me to be proper, I'll be proper, but let's just say I'm a little just as upset as you guys right now. I'm not too happy with it. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to the box, so that way I don't bug anyone.
You've got company waiting.
Sure I do.
If you guys need anything else, just come find me.
Appreciate that. Hopefully, those two behave a bit better for the
Your
rest of the day.
friend with the backpack coming back here?
I don't know.
I'm trying to.
I don't think he
not
knows where the
create
landslide
that
is either. Because we only just found out about it today.
Diplomacy,
So?
diplomatic issue.
Much appreciated.
Think we go get him and then try and get out of here without running into anyone else? Or do you think we should try and look for the,
Hey, the pink-haired one.
I would suggest the pink-haired one. Actually, is that them now?
Is
Can't
that,
tell. I
that
can't
looks like,
see-
yeah,
I
no.
can't see fucking colors correctly. Everything's red.
oh, that's not good.
Hi.
Hey,
Oh, you found another
I have
one.
to get this back. There's
Um,
more. A lot more.
Oh, we're gonna need a
Oh,
bigger
hell.
box.
Well, hey, hold on, hold on.
Please don't run off with that.
I'm taking
we-
it back.
could you lead us to where you found those? We're trying to
wanna
get
go-
some people together and find... Yeah,
Yes.
it's sort of our, that's what we're trying to get done today.
Okay. I'll wait around for that. Rena's already out there.
Rena?
Just
All
to,
right.
to verify
Oh,
that
Rena.
the pin is still in that, correct?
Yes, the pin is still up there.
Okay.
I know not to pull.
As
Rena's returned.
Perfect, so
She
someone's
also,
told you how
I
those
believe,
work.
picked one up, so.
Landry, could you go get a... Oh, what's his name? I keep calling him Backpack Guy.
Lee.
Could you get Lee from the base? I think, he might want to see this if we're finding more of them.
He's our ordnance
And,
guy.
anyone else?
Anyone else who might show up
So-
if we're potentially
Finding a...
Are you heading there immediately, or are you going to wait for myself and Lee to return?
We're gonna wait here
We'll wait
for
right
you
here.
and him to return.
Okay.
Anyone else,
you might manage to bring along, and then
we'll get after it.
All right. I'll do that.
Gonna be honest, I have no idea what we'll find if we do end up finding this place. I mean...
I've been going back and forth on this theory.
I don't know. If we find this camp, I don't know if it's gonna be, abandoned or occupied.
Well, if they're running back and forth, I'd say they're occupied.
Yeah. I mean, I used to be thinking the only way folks would be smuggling people in and out of Outro is if there was some sort of other operation elsewhere. I think that...
Fucking Sean would be behind that whole thing. Dick.
Who's Sean?
Sean Dunn? Director Dunn?
Oh! I didn't know their name was...
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't know. It's, raises a lot of questions. You know, did the wrongdoings extend far beyond Brazil? You know, who was done working with? I don't know.
You met the replacement yet?
Oh, yeah, she seems pretty nice.
Yeah. Couldn't really tell. She seemed like sort of some sort of closer, trying to, fix the problem. Landry, how goes it?
So, someone else is going back to base with the canister. It's going to get Lee, bring them here. I think I'm going to station myself here for now, just to make sure none of these canisters happen to wander by towards Valis.
Sounds like a good idea. Let's get up by the crossroad. Make sure, no one passes by us. From the base or otherwise.
Yeah, that's a really good idea, actually. Oh, Koval.
Huh? I'm listening.
Wait, what? What's going on?
A little tentacle
There
ear is
seems
gonna
to be-
pop out from under my hat.
Oh, that's new.
What's new?
Huh. Don't bite that. That might be taken as a not good.
What? Bite what?
Okay,
What,
I
my
think you
ear?
got
He's got it like a.
You got
No,
tendrils
yeah, you
sprouting
have a
out
bit of
your
a-
tendrils sprouting out your head.
I got a.
Martinez.
Oh. Okay. That's
He
That's a
wonders
new
every day,
one.
huh?
Yeah.
All right,
Build
cool.
a body day, I guess. What the fuck?
Well, considering that I have her attention, I'd like to figure out what you two are capable of. And furthermore, I'd like to determine if this is an arrangement that's going to be permanent, or there's going to be a separation at some point, at which point I would like to ensure that you both survive the process. So I was wondering if you were both okay for me to run some tests.
Oh shit. Oh god damn it. God fucking damn it.
not Ripley. Hold on, we're talking. Hey. Just Resnair, yeah, you might just want to.
I am impressed how despite the circumstances, folks managed to get things done around here.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I know you're new ground in terms of this whole condition, but I mean, what did the doctors say? Do you think
they think you're safe? At least?
Not contagious? Yeah. I did a lot of that testing myself.
Well, I meant like for you. You safe with all this? Is this thing gonna, kill you?
I don't know yet. I thought it was gonna stop at my shoulders, and it did for a time, and then I went blind for about 20 to 30 minutes. Now my eyes do the thing. keeps mimicking the eyes of people I have been spending a lot of time around, which is really strange.
So that's what the golden eyes was about, huh?
Huh?
Your eyes turned a bit of a yellowish
they
gold at
turn
one
a lot
point,
of different
like the
colors.
maze.
Yes, like Amari's. Yeah. Changing colors, losing in the return of the claws. It's been off and on all week. Definitely beginning to believe it has to do with being agitated, like there's like a chemical response. I know it's hooked into my nervous system and actually extended it, I think, to some degree. Oh, here she comes. Is he coming, or
Yes, sorry. I was making sure that the one that I brought got dealt with.
Okay.
Thank you for bringing those to us.
Yeah.
They shouldn't have been used in the first place, but they definitely shouldn't be used now. Someone could get
What
hurt.
happens if someone does get a hold of them and use them?
Well, you want to explain the medical conditions?
Well, it can cause a lot of permanent injuries, some of which you've already experienced, I'm sure. However, our goal is to make certain that they can't be used anywhere. These weapons are illegal in, well, certain circumstances. Shows all, but unfortunately, there are situations where some governments still deem them useful, which is a problem we'll deal with on our side, but our goal is to try to not make our problems yours. Or everyone else's here.
I guess your bomb defusal person won't be coming out. He said he'll be on radio though. Not sure if your magic boxes reach out that far though.
I don't have a magic box. Do you?
I don't.
We might be able to go and get one.
Maybe.
Well, Landry definitely does.
I also
If
know
we can get
people
him
who have the magic box.
to accompany
So do
us.
some of the other Marines.
Yeah. So see if maybe Landry can accompany us.
Turns you around.
Oh, I don't know what.
Something's wrong
Anyway,
with
thank you
her.
for
He
your
has a
time.
magic
Please
box.
get
He's
some
coming
rest
with.
when you can. I'm honestly
Oh,
surprised
perfect.
you got out of bed today, man.
Valid.
You have a magic box.
I was
What?
found
Oh, no, it's
You gonna
mask.
get those nails looked at?
Oxygen.
They'll be fine. I have to dig more anyway.
Of water sort of all over the place. So,
Hey.
Come on, let me take a look.
We're
Just fixing that. I'm good.
heading
I'm
out.
good.
Supposedly,
I'm good.
folks are starting to find
like
tear
I'd
gas
want to go
canisters.
and
I'm coming with.
You.
Set up a kitchen somewhere.
Yeah.
The issue is not people coming to get food. The issue is people not eating or actively refusing to eat and me having to hunt them down just so they eat
I'm gonna
something.
head back to base now. At least I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna keep my senses away from anything new for a bit.
Ripley. No. If I can help with that at all, let me know.
Hearing is relative.
Alright, thank you, dear. I just have to give Resner something.
Okay, Martinez.
Russ?
You happen to have a radio on you? So we need to go find this landslide.
Yes.
I don't.
I'll bug him about it.
Unfortunately, the radios really don't work well here.
Whenever you have a smart phone, you did a good job.
All right. Well,
I'm sure they
Everybody wants to get a better
have to do without then.
Martinez,
And there's Lee. Right, yeah, we're gonna be headed out to this site.
Oh, thanks so.
Hell or high water.
From what it
Yep,
told me, it wanted money, knowledge, and bitches. So.
If you think you need an extra body, I'll go. Otherwise, like I said, I kind of want to stay here just
Having
to make sure
actual
no strays come through.
peacekeeper oversight would probably be wise, because I don't want to be the one to get yelled at for not going out there without someone.
Understood. In that case, I'll go with you.
I'd appreciate it.
We actually were told about that, and then they were going somewhere, and who's going around saying that I have a crush on a lizard?
Fuck if I know.
What?
No
I
one
That's not the
from what
fucking
I know.
prerogative right now.
That's the first I heard about it.
That's the first time
Sorry,
I heard of that.
they ran up there. That was the
Far
first
from
thing that they
their stairs
told me.
leading to it.
Okay,
There's a gap
whatever.
on the left side
Fine,
where the
Alright,
mountain splits,
so
and that's where it's located.
I see.
All
right.
Get what the fuck is going on and either take care of them or hide them for now. Because last thing I need is more issues.
Well, at the very least, I'm looking forward to getting this
Gotcha.
done and over with.
Dispose, disarm, or whatever is the best way to do it in the moment.
No more thinking about maybes or what ifs, instead just... Yeah.
Alright.
Seeing the damage. All right.
I didn't actually catch your name before. What is it?
Valletta. But Vela is
Vela.
what you can call me.
It's nice to meet you, Ella.
Nice to meet
If
you
you
too.
mind leading us to where this is, and we'll try to help get this cleaned up.
All right. We're here to clean up. If we find something, though.
Yep, you coming with?
Yep.
Yep. Me and Val know where it is.
If you do find something, before you touch it,
Yeah?
let me know.
You
I want to
remember?
get evidence of this.
I certainly do.
Photo
we can get
evidence,
we can get evidence after it's properly disarmed, respectfully.
Mm-hmm.
Respectfully, if you can safely get him photos, let him get photos first. Documentation is part of the mission.
We have
We need
another
to show
fresh
that these
canister that was
things-
just disarmed back at base as well. If you're interested.
Yeah.
We've got one disarmed and stored away, at least for now.
I don't
Oh,
need to
we have
hold them or
two.
anything.
They
Well,
brought back
I
another
just
one.
need to take a picture.
I know, but only one is actually labeled and stored away somewhere safe.
Gotcha. Other one's inside my locker, just like was locked up before.
Got it.
Yeah, jeez. If these things are just sitting around, we got to
It's okay, they're going for scenic.
get
Or
them dealt
maybe
with
you just
before other
have
folks
the
find
legs
them.
of a runner.
We're also just discussing the situation, just making sure that everyone's on the same page.
Mm.
When we get back to base,
Truthfully, I also
work
have
with
really
Martinez
short
to
legs compared to some of you.
secure that a little
God, some of
better
you are
than
tall.
a personal locker.
Luckily, it is not too far off.
Thanks for showing us there, Villa.
Yeah, I mean, we certainly can. It's in Lee's locker right now. Have to ask him about that one.
Appreciate it.
Friend here could have done it too. Just he's quite miffed with me. This might be quite the trip.
Truly.
Yeah. Do I
However,
detect
being
more
close
venom
by.
in your words?
More venom? Well, usually when people lie to me, I don't talk to them ever again, so I think you're...
But you're talking to me right now. So
Well,
I must be
that's
redeemable
kind of
in
my
some
job right now.
The only thing I'm curious about is why. Why is there a landslide coming from somewhere that's popping out unused
are in
cheetah
a-
gas canisters?
Well, I mean, if a landslide, which is a very natural occurrence in the mountains, happens, and it just so happens to occur on top of a
Simply an outsider.
an outpost that was made out here, then you know, kind of makes sense that eventually it might also get uncovered.
Up where the mountain on the right side.
guess so. If it was this close, under our noses this whole time.
Or under a bunch of stone and dirt. You know? Explains
Right.
probably why we didn't find it. Where is she? Oh. Is it over here? Huh.
Surprised you guys found them.
The wind is carrying strangely.
Holy shit, I didn't... Huh.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, I'd never seen this gap before.
Alright.
Holy shit.
Huh.
This is it.
Those are cages on the left.
Oh, hell.
Alright.
Before I found blue and green feathers in it, so I suspected there's things going on. This is lovely. Either way.
Yeah.
As
You
you're
can-
looking around, this this place looks abandoned. Aside from, I suppose, the little bit of dirt that has been disturbed by the people who have kind of just walked through here, this place looks like it's kind of been untouched for quite some time. There are a couple
All right, if you want to take pictures,
boxes.
there's a couple of cages as well as pallets over there. There was a crate where we found live CS gas over here. There's also a bunch of excavator tracks peppered about over there. So those are worth taking a picture of as well.
Gotcha.
For extra details, I don't want to. I'm sorry.
Well, I guess that explains why we never found it, if it was hidden behind a rock wall this whole time.
Yep.
Still. Just
We
this?
think
I guess they
there's a
cleared
little bit
it out
more.
pretty fast.
Yeah, there's foundations over there. Extra details.
Oh. Alright.
We have one of the canisters back at base. I've taken one of them back so we can get the EOD specialist to take a look at it. Other than that, there was a couple of CS gases just littered inside of that box.
Oh.
Well, do we think others have been here since it was exposed?
I was here last week, and this is Ravella, and we found a couple of foundations over there, basically what they're all going over right now. That pile has a bunch of, debris pushed into it, I believe. So we need the EOD specialist to take a look and dig through.
They scuttled the place before they cleared out.
This is a lot more built up than what we found.
Yeah.
What exactly did you
For
find?
a lot longer. Well, similar site to something like this, but it was just a forest clearing, and they'd cleaned up most of their stuff, save for vehicle tracks leading out and hell of a lot of bullet casings.
Oh shit.
I'm assuming we're not going to find an inventory, so we got no way
Yeah.
to know if others have walked out of here with stuff.
Well, I know for sure that Vela has, took a CS gas out from under my nose while I wasn't looking. So our main perpetrator for that is, Vela.
I see. We'll need to make
Looks like
certain
some of the
nothing else
remains of
has
this
gotten
place
out
were
of here.
buried.
Pushed.
That table over there.
Yeah.
Think natural landslide or done with heavy equipment.
Heavy equipment. You can see there's scrapes over on that wall from an excavator arm.
Other than that, just seems like they scuttled everything, got rid of evidence, and well, who knows?
Cleared out back to what's now our camp, I guess.
And there
There's
was
a good
quite a lot of
chance
stuff
that,
there when we found it.
There's a couple of theories going around, but that's for Majors and Sergeant Major to relinquish to you.
All right.
Either way,
Everything that was pushed to that side, so if you're looking for extra bits and bobs, that's probably the place to look.
I heard something about writing.
Writing? I don't know nothing about
Yeah.
writing.
Portuguese, supposedly.
Oh, Portuguese. We found Portuguese on the cages over there, which makes us believe that there is a Brazilian. Well, it was the Brazilian.
Yeah, Brazilian POW camp.
Maybe.
Do you have any that
There's a couple of theories
you
going
haven't
around.
handed over to the UN?
I handed what
We've been on the trail of this for the last couple months. Talked to a couple people who have testimony that they were kept in a Brazilian POW camp where tear gas was used. We did find the ruins of one, with evidence that they cleared out, and I guess this is well, this would be the fallback.
I mean, there's several foundations of the same size.
Housing of some kind.
All we need is a chain link frame, then maybe we can have solid evidence on something like that.
But in one of those cages, we found green feathers, which is odd, because there's no birds here that are green unless we're talking about those dinosaurs. So they either captured
one of those little green dinosaurs,
or they took one of the parrots from its bag. We have no idea.
Yeah.
We don't even know if this is a POW camp.
It's more like he used the technique.
Honestly, that would
There's a
explain
lot of
that
things
one
this
that was
can
running
be.
around if it got free. They left it here.
Just a bunch just down here.
Yeah. Without its parents.
Probably get another empty canister.
So I just went ahead and checked that whole area over there. There's nothing at least left over there right now that we're gonna need to collect. You said there's more just dug down
Well,
here?
relief that it's empty at least.
It's not like they've already popped.
I agree.
Well, here.
But
use a shovel.
the possibility of them still being around,
Your own.
not be.
By
Must.
them, I assume you're referring to the Brazilians?
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of theories going around.
POW camp should be the one that we're looking at.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Majors have some theories
And you
as well,
say-
but I don't know.
smell it off of the dirt, but this stuff
Alright.
reeks in here.
Might ask them. Thing it do?
I can't smell much of anything right now.
Yeah, any
You're a reporter, right?
any evidence that we collect,
Yep.
we want to compile that into a
Investigative.
report.
Not as strong as when it was
War
immediate
journalist.
right
Well,
after,
well.
I gave a debriefing to my majors and sergeant major. So if you do have any extra details that you want to pry at, I highly recommend asking them. I don't think I am at liberty or at ranking to relinquish such information.
As you dig through.
Alrighty, will do. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Items that look like
Well.
people lived here.
And now, what are these? These are the
One
foundations.
Canister that was here that has already
Foundations of their
closed
buildings,
and
most
used all
likely.
its contents. But as you sift through, you're not going to find any more canisters. It seems as though they've all been
Pretty hastily
found.
constructed. Yeah. Just
Oh, yeah,
surprised,
warranty
you know,
one.
yeah, why
Hey, we can get on that
why
one.
tear
We
everything
left it
down
here.
but leave,
Is that alright?
you know, leave this?
Where'd everything else end up?
Well, you have to take in consideration that there were probably
Oopsies. Well, got for time.
Hey, reporter.
Hopefully no more stinging
Yeah.
clouds.
Dug up a hole over there. There's a bunch of personal effects on the ground. Did find one canister, but it was empty. Already went off.
I'll be. What do we got here?
Here, hold on. Empty used canister. Go on, take a picture.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yep.
But then what? Also personal belongings stashed away?
Just some leftover stuff from the camp, things you throw away like wrappers and things of that around. Either way, people were here, and if we look at it, I'm pretty sure you're gonna notice all that stuff's gonna be written in Brazilian.
Portuguese.
Yeah.
Portuguese. Yeah, the Portuguese.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a smoking gun if ever there was one.
We know for sure that's the Brazilians, but what were they doing here? I think that's the more pressing matter.
I think working enough of these jobs, you should know by now.
Yeah.
Those areas right there were used for cots and containment.
Well, yeah. And if there's accounts that say that CS gas was used on a prisoner camp, and we're finding spent CS gas, there's several foundations of similar size. This might be the location.
Natalie, you still got those test kits?
Yep. I'll be back.
Wouldn't hurt to use them, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Anything that's been used is probably long gone. Wouldn't hurt.
GM present.
Hi, GM. Gonna take a quick swab of some of these and perform a test. Are there any, aside from the green feathers that were mentioned before, are there any other personal effects near any these cages or anywhere else nearby?
There is plenty of personal effects turnabout buried out here. It almost looks like a trash dump of sorts. Lots of detritus. Like a general campground that was left quickly. Shirts, cloaks, cans of rations, mostly empty.
I see. Anything identifying or anything related to biological elements, hair, bits of feathers, that sort of thing?
One moment. as you look around, you do not find anything of biological type.
Okay. Just trash.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Can you read Portuguese? Can Dr. Natalie read Portuguese?
She cannot.
Understood.
Chemical inside of it, but we use their
if there's
little, I think they're
entire
little pop kits.
Yeah. So there's entire canisters of tear gas over there. There's cages to house either food or other animals. There's CS gas just laying around, very obviously. An obvious attempt to cover everything up with an excavator. There's a bunch of things that are pointing towards, well, a POW camp. All we need is confirmation on, well, those accounts. If we have a confirmation on those accounts, confirmation on the environment around, then we will have our place. And that will wrap up that, well, how do I say, inquiry.
Yeah, I mean, this was a POW camp. Where are the people they held here? I mean,
Exactly. Maybe there's bodies.
I didn't see anything.
Wasn't there a mass POW
biological.
transfer over to Earth? A while back?
Actually, I mean, there are leftover trash from the people. I mean, maybe there's still a scent? I don't know. Like,
We should
Months
get
and
Vel on it.
months
We
and
should
months
check this
later?
place for any rotting, any bodies, anything at all.
I mean, there's a good chance that they probably. I don't want to think that they would do this, but I mean, maybe they been buried
There's no-
somewhere. Or
That's what I'm
If they left here, cut and run, and let folks loose, they would have showed up at Valis.
no one there
Yeah,
knew
why
about
would-
this place.
The working theory right now is the POW camp. Governments have done worse on our planet, and we should look at it like that. We should get Velis or somebody with an equivalent nose to do a smell, a sniff, anything, just to catch a sense. Lee seems to be on that. And if we find bodies here, well, that confirms POW camp, but we can't absolutely
Belle's
bank
basically a
off of
sister
that.
to you guys, so I'll leave
What?
this up to you. We think this place was used to house
Well,
prisoners, but none of the
what do we do in the
people
meantime?
found
We
knew
can't.
it, so
We can't let people just have free reign of this place.
No, but we can't exactly guard it either.
them somewhere. We wanted to see if one of you guys could
My recommendation is getting Lee on
the
grabbing
leftover
everything that would be
stuff that's
considered
over there on the
evidence,
pallets,
taking
if
it
you could
back.
maybe
If those canisters get in the wrong hands,
kinda
then,
scent,
well,
maybe,
we will
or
have a
something.
nation or some kind of power having the ability to choke and, well,
This place smells terrible. That's
blind
why we
a
would
plethora of people. Not necessarily
Yeah.
a problem
Stuff's
for
been here
us,
for
considering
months, so
we
we're
have
not
modern
expecting
gas masks,
anything,
but
it's
a
just
very large
a
problem for
chance.
anyone else here.
Yeah, I'll go. Whatever.
I mean, right
I
now,
don't
all
like
we can really
it's-
do is
yeah.
document as much as possible and try and keep people away from here, preserve the scene. Treat it like
Yes,
crime scene and all that.
I've already
They're on
taken several pictures. They're on the scent trail. Lee, I need you to keep on digging. I know it sucks, but we need to know that there's no unexploded ordnance, there's no extra CS gas. We need to remove all of this.
It's part of my job. Don't worry about it. I'll go
Thank
ahead and
you.
get working on it.
Is there anything else that anybody can think of that may be a good idea? If not, then we should get to our jobs. We should take those canisters back. We should check for any more CS gas, and for right now, that's good enough.
And I would say once we've got that stuff gathered up, we minimize our presence here. The more we're active here, the more curiosity is going to draw people.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We just gotta get everything the fuck out of here. Don't let anybody who is drawn here, because I know damn well that, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people who disappear down to the forest is gonna draw a couple of eyes.
Yeah.
Reporter, I'm gonna need your help on this. Could you haul back a couple of canisters?
I have this case.
Wonderful.
Should have enough room for a
And what's that
couple.
case?
Just had the test kits.
Oh, yeah. Wonderful. Well, that makes things slightly easier. What else can
I
be
don't
done?
believe we've been introduced. Jackson McLean, by the way.
Dr. Ivan Bouclair, or Sergeant Bouclair. There's a plenty
It's a
of
pleasure.
aliases that I can go by.
All right. Well,
hop to it, I suppose.
All right. Just get everything organized. We'll reconvene. If there's anything out of the ordinary, then, well, we'll deal with it accordingly.
Where are those canisters?
Where those canisters? They're
unexploded
back
ones?
where you were, just to the right. Basically where I'm facing now.
Got it. I'll get this packed away.
I'll come with you in a moment. Alright, get everything organized. We'll head out when we have everything in a manner that we can take it all on one trip.
Walking over the hill, you see an area that looks like it was obviously dug out with a backhoe. A pit, a trench, most likely also filled with trash and then filled back in with the earth on top of it. Random things strewn about, a pile of empty rations cans, a broken table, and a wooden crate. Next to it, divots in the ground. Canister shaped, where obviously they had fallen and rolled out and settled into the ground. But around here you see no canisters, just where about a half a dozen used to reside, and the crate they were sitting in.
Did Lee already collect all of the canisters that were over here?
I thought he said there were still some over here.
I don't see any. Only thing that's left is the rations, but I'm gonna need a bigger case if I'm gonna carry any of those back.
I don't think those are dangerous, so...
Not nearly. Most of them have probably spoiled being out here as long as they have. Granted, the cold, the heat. Probably broken their seals, yeah. I don't see any of the canisters he mentioned. Who has them?
Check back in with him. Question for you.
Hmm.
To ask this. But given the discussion of what happened to any potential POWs, has Litze said anything?
No, she doesn't say anything, actually. I would chalk it up to something akin to CPTSD. Actually, she said
So
something
if
the
we
other
don't
day.
have
And it was
to
a
mention-
word. She fell asleep and woke back up. I couldn't really make out what it was. It sounded familiar, but it didn't sound like Imperial Common.
Well, her name is Elvish. Could it be something in Elvish?
I would say maybe, except for the fact that Lotea was there as well and didn't recognize what she said. I couldn't place the language, but it sounded vaguely familiar. Can't quite place why.
Maybe it's a term she picked up from the Brazilians?
It's possible. It's kind of the only running plot that I have for that, but I don't know. We'll see. If she says anything else, I'll be sure to write it down, let you know. I don't know who had her or where she was.
It'd be more important to let
you're the one also documenting
know,
all of
probably.
this.
Of course.
Wonderful. Did you find anything in
I
addition,
wanna get
or
to
you
the
guys
bottom
just
of
packed it
this.
all up?
There were
much as
no
you do.
additional canisters over there at all. Nothing.
There were
They'd
no
already-
canisters at all?
No, they'd already been dug up. The only thing that's
So they've
left over
already
there
been
is
dug up.
yeah, a couple of divots in the ground that looked like canisters.
Lee, by chance, were you up here at all?
No, first time being here.
You only dealt with
I was-
one canister, correct?
I've technically dealt with two. There was the one that was given to me by the crew chief, and then the second one was brought up by Mr. Firefighter himself, which both of those I have disarmed and properly put away. One properly put away, the other is inside my locker. Those are the only
Okay,
two I've messed
so
with.
Have any
She
of you dealt
reported-
with 14 more?
14 more.
There was a
When
plethora.
was the last time you saw the 14?
There was so many more, not just two. Oh,
When
Lee, I need
was
you
the
to go
last
ask
time you saw
Vela.
them?
I need you to go ask Vela if she dug up the rust.
Ooh. You were talking what? Do you have something to report?
When was the last time you had eyes on these additional canisters?
Last week when I was up here with Vela. She was the only one who knew about him at the time.
Okay.
There was more. There was definitely more than just two.
Okay, I'll
But
check with Vel.
Let me
Give me a sec.
Let me ask a GM real quick. Hey, Sizzle.
Hello.
Do you remember my time here when I was just mucking about up here last week?
No, I had a cyst on my eye.
Oh, well, I do apologize.
I wasn't
Either
here.
way,
It's okay. Mm.
did you know the original amount of the canisters that were there? Because it looks like there were more than just two.
No
Do
bodies
you know which GM was
means
handling it last week?
I believe Elusive and
folks held here had to be put somewhere.
If you send them this way.
Possibly.
The
Oh, hello, May. Do you remember off time?
the catkin, is she doing better?
Time up here.
However,
Yeah,
I can
but
tell
she
you that
wasn't
we know
here,
how many
I don't
there are,
believe.
A total of 6.
She was held
All of
somewhere
them
on
have
the
been
There was a total of 6.
our side,
And all of them have been found.
as far as I can tell. She was pumped up with
I
drugs,
see.
There was only 2 that were given to the UN.
drugs that you wouldn't find around
Also
here.
correct.
And
far as I'm aware,
But there's
Sizzle?
4.
She was
honestly,
in the
a
same
bit
boat as
rich for,
Brenda Veer
Brazil's
and
blood.
Correct.
What about
see.
Brenda Veer?
So she was in the same boat as Brendavir and Doan then? Part of the first wave sent
Correction.
over?
She didn't.
Maybe.
Just a real fast correction. There was not 14. There was 6 in total. That's what I observed. And, well, is it, Lee?
Okay, so they said that you guys had found 4, and then 2 were located today, so that kind of adds up to 6. I've heard nothing
She
about the
had
other
enough
4.
in her system to keep her sedated for about 10 days. Why would they need to keep her sedated for that long?
So they know where the other 4 are.
Or at least why would Brazil?
They don't.
So they don't know.
They
who
said that
came up here and
whenever
dug
Be
them.
awfully hard to
they came here, they found
take someone
4.
across the border without folks
and then
figuring
2
out.
more were found today. So
Unless
I
they're
don't know.
mind you,
unless
their
they're
numbers kinda
disguised
kept
as
changing, so there's a good chance they kind of just
supplies,
erratically
shipping
saw things
containers.
and- I mean, they're not exactly military, so they're not like.
They're not military, but liars is something that I have confirmed.
I don't think she's lying. I mean,
Vela lied to me. She'd pocketed a CS gas. Last time we were here.
Nearly gassed our CS.
well, maybe.
A
well,
liar
maybe
is what
you
she
didn't want to
is.
question her then.
I will question her.
Gotcha.
Okay, so I need all 6 of those gas canisters lined up. If we don't know, we already have 2 of them. Is that correct, Sergeant Lee?
We do have 2.
We have 2. Wonderful. So, where are the other 4?
Wasn't one more dug up here?
So, we had
No,
2.
That's a
2 of them
so.
were... You
So
looked at them,
We're
right?
talking. Yeah, so we're talking about active containers, right? The one that was dug up was an empty, used one. Apparently, there were 4 other ones that apparently were primed, unpinned. Or, no, I'm sorry, primed and pinned.
Over in that pile.
So, right? Yeah. So, right now, we've
All right.
got 2 that we have
Let me-
properly disarmed and tended to,
So-
and 4 more. That
If
were
you guys
not.
would come with me, I would like to go look at the scene at where they were.
Mm-hmm.
Resner would be one to ask. Carrick and Vixen, they all run around here.
If
And
Resnick
Kane
was
does as well,
staying
but-
in this area, I would expect big bear prints.
That's true. And everything. Lots more than just 1 canister missing.
Those are just rations
Who would have
containers.
gone for
Alright.
the food?
These are just ration containers?
Yeah.
The canister that I brought back to Major and Sergeant Major
Was from here.
Must have been heaped in with the rest of the garbage then, huh?
Hey. Quick update. We're looking for 3.
We're looking for 3.
Like you
Why is
said,
the
Bella had
number? Why does the
accidentally-
number keep on
Ve-
changing?
Well, hold on. Remember, Bella accidentally set one off.
Okay. So
we're looking for 3.
there must be a miscollaboration of information. Because this is what I brought back to Major and Sergeant Major. Have you popped one of these open?
No.
Okay, so would you be so kind as to pop one of them open? Because I just need to see it at this point.
Sure. If everyone could please back up.
Stop! Letting tear gas.
Decomposed food wafts about you.
Oh.
It is almost so thick that you can taste it. In fact, you can.
Fuck.
6 months old.
Well.
Kind of
Hey,
like a-
guess what? I just figured out how we can keep this area off limits to curious residents.
Perhaps.
Do you need me to pop open the rest of them, or are you relieved?
So there's our food barrels. Wonderful.
Ration
Canisters.
containers, yeah.
2 of them
Well,
were
hey.
given to our bosses. 1 of them was used by her. And that was already
So
controlled. There's the
that one's
okay.
That one's already been popped and pinned. So we have 3 that are not called for. That's the
Okay,
problem.
So there's 3 that were not called for. Okay. So there were 1, 2, 3 canisters. She had 1. There's 4. 1 was popped open. 3 are not. And there's fucking hell.
So these 3 were here when you first came across the place, and now they're not here? Is that what I'm getting at?
That's the culmination of things.
Yes.
So someone between last week and now took them.
Well,
or multiple
I don't
people.
think. I know for a fact it wasn't Rena. I've literally been going on hunts with her. It couldn't have been Vel because she calls that the stinging gas. So she already knows that that's bad.
She's
And
already
she said she's a
stolen
liar. She's stolen 1, but she's opened it and it's literally directly harmed her. I don't think she would take the other 3 and then just decide to go run off with them magically. It doesn't
Then
make
we
any
agree to
sense.
disagree. It makes a lot of sense. Considering
Sure,
that she said
we'll
that she
agree.
would use it against. Look, took it out from under my nose. As of right now, she is our main person for this. There's a bunch of CS gas that is unaccounted for. And with that being used on the right people at the right time could spell a disaster. So I do apologize
I don't
if I'm
think
a little
there's-
irritated.
I can tell, which is why I'm trying to talk to you on a level playing field here. Only thing that I'm concerned about is if you do direct a lot of that to her, and she's innocent. She has ties to a very big family. Her sister, by the way, is Rena. Rena's brother is the guard captain.
They're sort of walking away.
Yeah. Alright, so 3 canisters accounted for, 1 spent. There's. Fuck.
Well, who knew about this place before, who knew about this place before now? Before
Me and Vela.
we came here. So, then it stands to reason that it's either someone who took it was either someone who came here with you, or someone who's naturally a hunter, who wanders, found this clearing, and decided to pocket a couple.
A possibility.
That narrows things down quite a bit.
Friend of yours, maybe? You might know. He's out here pretty often. Well, this past week he's been pretty busy. with
Endovir,
work or something.
Resnair, Carrick,
Yeah.
and Vixen.
Didn't.
Those ones
Rena's
come to
also a
mind.
hunter out here.
Just giving a
Yeah.
moment, I would
Like I
like
said,
to consult the gods. Give me a moment.
Oh.
May, if I'd have you for a moment. So,
Hello.
I was. Is there a whispers function? What? There is a
Look, at
Well,
the
I
end
mean,
of the
hey,
day,
at
when
the
it
very
comes to
least,
talking to these people, that's my job is to get the explosives away, not interrogate people to locate them.
yeah.
Yeah, if
Well,
we're gonna make
they're doing a
accusations, we gotta
good
do
job
it through
so
correct
far.
channels, which means we go to Major, we let Major bring that to the correct people in Valis. If we're gonna throw accusations around, we shouldn't be the ones doing it.
No.
No.
Yeah.
The other bit is we don't want rumors spreading around.
Fucking.
The last
Right,
thing
keep
we
this
need
on
is
the
a
down
town
low.
up because there's some UN weapon loose.
Alright. So, CS gas. That's bad.
Mhm.
Lee, you know the existence of 4, right? I need all 4 of those
yes.
lined up. I need to know
Well-
that they exist.
I know existence of 3, and then an empty container that we just found, which is not in relation
Yes.
to those ones.
Yes,
Those are all
do you
that I
still
know.
have it on you?
Yes.
Good, keep it on you. Alright, so there's 4 canisters, 2 unaccounted for. Where the fuck are they? As it stands, the only person that came with me was Vela. That's who I think it is. However, there seems to be some disagreeing opinions.
Concerns. Just concerns.
Vela's
is why-
the small one, right? Correct?
Small one, pink hair,
pink
with,
haired
with the green dots on her ears.
She came back with a canister when you weren't even around, passing it to us to return it to you. So I don't think she would be
That was the second one.
I don't think she would be trying to. Yeah.
So
I don't think she's hiding anything.
Then we need to ask the people who have the nose to smell something like this.
Well, those 2 people just stepped away. Those would be your best
Evidently.
bets. But like I said, I've been literally out here just the other night was hunting with Rena. Nothing. Not scents, odors in the air, nothing relation to it. And that's going through the woods, at least all around the general area, and up towards the mountains.
So there was 6.
Well, I think we got a bit of a game plan. Ask around, see if we can find anything. I mean, we know the kinds of, thankfully this place being this far from town means we have a smaller pool of people who would do it. It's
I
definitely
want us to
most
be
likely not anyone.
very careful about asking around.
Correct.
We don't
I
want
suggest we
going
take
to
this
leave
to the
that-
Major and Sergeant Major first, before anything else is done.
Both of them are
Agreed.
off base. We've pretty much just got Martinez right now. Mind you, what I'm going to do is take all the ones that we found so far and place them inside of that little container that you got in the lab.
Yeah.
Just so all that's organized. So if you need to see them, you can go to the lab, open the container. They'll be right there for you.
Alright, so the other thing we're going to do when we're back at base, so that we have all bases covered. You have one currently in your locker?
I have one in my locker, but I'm going to literally go and get it right now and put it into that container as
So-
well as this empty one.
When we go back to base, yourself and either myself or Martinez are going to escort, and I'm going to ask that you let us see the contents of the locker just to make sure. That'll have you cleared. I'm going to ask that you allow us to review your locker as well, because you're one of the few people that knew about these. We have to clear you as well.
By all means.
I'm not accusing.
I know.
I want
It's
to make
fine,
sure
it's fine, yeah.
we dot I's, cross T's.
You can check my pack and everything.
I appreciate that.
Well, this is gonna be a shit show.
Wonder. Let's go ahead and get the march started. Looks like our 200s are still up there, so you still have a chance to ask some questions.
Okay, RB card down. Did I have my pistol when I came up here?
No.
I
No?
don't remember. Maybe.
Yes. I did you not? Okay, cool.
I didn't
because
notice.
I needed to know that. Because I don't know if I accidentally took it out or not. Shrug.
Oops.
All right.
It was
Yep,
there.
thank you.
I was
Either.
going to ask about it. Technically, you're not supposed to
Oh,
have
fuck.
it out at the moment.
Yeah, that's okay. It's too late. It's too late for me to take it away. So
Anyways.
I'm just gonna have it on me, just in case. My whip. Thank you.
No guns.
That was an accident originally, so that's gonna. Fuck. Let's roll with it. I'm gonna put it away after I get home.
Remember before we left the immediate vicinity of Valis when I was saying, at the very least, I hope that, once we find this, it'll all be over?
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling pretty fucking stupid right now.
Sorry about your shin. I don't kick that hard though.
Yeah, it's all good.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm just keeping an eye out here.
Yeah.
Trying to get out of here.
Feasible to put up a fence.
You know, there were like 6 Kansas or strumming back there if you want to make a deterrent for people to come in here.
The strumming? Wait, why is this strumming out here? Wait. You mean, oh.
Eccentric tastes.
No, that's really odd. That's like, that's European food. That's like stuff
Actually-
you'd get in Sweden. While I was staying in the
I
Netherlands.
think that's
there's
just a
people who sell
snazzy way of saying the smell of old ration containers being popped open sure does smell like the worst smelling food of all time.
I don't know. Was it actually strumming?
Yeah, possibly.
No, it was not surströmming. It was
Okay.
ration containers. They're just old and rancid.
Yeah, because that'd be really odd rations for anyone speaking Portuguese.
I see. Surströmming's like Swedish, right? Isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It's like pickled sardines or something.
Ugh, that's gotta be a smell.
Yeah, I got brave and wanted to try it once. Didn't actually end up eating it.
I've only seen it in videos so far.
Yeah, some guy in my apartment one time spilled one of them things in the stairwell. Had to get like a whole cleaning team in.
Huh.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, no, that stuff is pretty rank.
So, this something you think Amari should know about?
I mean, I'll let the major make that decision. Unfortunately, all of this is outside my jurisdiction. I'm just here to do the science.
Yeah, I
Technically, a lot of this
suppose so.
stuff's outside my rank, so.
Sorry.
I feel like this is something, you know, at least folks we trust in Vala should know about something like this, right? I mean, I suppose they do know what
I
tear
would
gas is.
agree,
I've
but
talked
again,
to folks
that's
about that.
not
Wow,
my
Arena, taking the
jurisdiction.
path, not cutting through the trees. What happened to the wolf? Can I know?
We did put out those numerous articles in the newspaper telling folks that if they find anything to return it to us.
Mm-hmm. No, we certainly did, but whether or not people actually do that is debatable. We're expecting people to be honest and not
I was gonna keep an eye on the
curious.
articles some more. Well, I probably still will.
Yeah, that's true. That might have just convinced
take a while.
Sounds like
some
fun.
folks
Out of town.
to hold on to anything interesting they might have
Following them
for
around all week.
personal reasons.
Have you already had food?
Not much.
Rena, I swear by the gods, every one of our conversations consists of have you had food and then you following it with no.
I mean, I bring jerky with me when I walk. Like, I have food. I just haven't eaten it.
Yeah, having jerky on you is good whenever we're like out there hunting, but not whenever we're like, you know, standing in town.
It's like 80% of what I eat.
Yeah, well, you could eat like other foods.
I can. It's just convenient.
Just convenient? Okay, yeah. I'm sure it's very, flavorful and fulfilling.
Uh. Okay, that is weird. Do you see that? Oh, okay, I guess not. You
See
just
what?
walked right through it. I saw like it's like a wisp. It's like right behind her. Like this cloud. Okay, I'm going crazy. Shit. Sorry. Oh, it's following me. What the fuck am I seeing right now? Sorry, never mind.
Why are these stairs so big?
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Well, you know, hey, out of all the U.S. Marine squad leaders I've rolled with, I gotta say you're one of the more pleasant ones.
Usually the other ones yell and use obscenities constantly.
Mm-hmm.
I like to do that
Precisely.
a little bit less.
Oh hell, hope I don't scare her.
I don't think, you know, I think this is on everyone's minds, but I think we should just, you know, if the oracles are in town, everyone keep their eyes peeled for,
There should be something on
someone
the
trying to use those canisters. Yeah.
Can I go ahead and get someone to head up with me into base so I can go ahead and get my stuff checked so I can
I'm on it.
keep doing my work?
Yeah.
Cool, thank you very
right
much.
now, you're the only guy who can do that for us. So.
Get that crossed off the list.
Oh, wonderful! A massive convergence.
Don't tell me you guys are taking them in. Can't be serious.
That is
See me go up to the base right now.
What you has already talked about. It'd be a good idea if you're trying to avoid them to go ahead and stay away from.
So that's one of the oracles.
Huh?
Who's the other one?
Where?
I thought we were
Oh,
waiting for Greg.
yeah, I believe that's
Big beard fellow.
Harmony. Yep, that's Harmony.
Taken a quick
I...
tour around the UN base
Really?
due to circumstances.
Guy name himself that, or was he like assigned at birth?
I don't know. I mean, the other one's called Grace, so I
To you, or at least wait here.
assume not. Do you see that? You see, like, the weird...
What, the slime?
Oh, no.
The wild slime?
I am
I see that wild slime
a
over there.
weird, like, foggy mist-looking thing.
Pardon?
I'm seeing shit. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, you sure it's not your breath?
Nope, not my breath. Like yellow.
Keep up with him.
Hi,
I
Boris.
heard you found a very interesting thing out in the woods.
Yeah. Yeah, we did.
I heard something about remnants of the previous visitors.
Not sure if it is them, but, if I had to make a guess, I'd say probably them, yes.
Months later, and they still left marks in this world.
Yep, and that's why we're trying to do everything we can to undo that. We don't want our problems to become
I appreciate
yours.
that.
At least I don't.
And I could say it definitely helps with harmony. Seeing that the UN is not the same as the people that first came through, that they're willing to work and help, has made a lot of our talks a lot easier. the pup hasn't been too much. I know she's been around here more often than town.
No, I was more concerned because she came into contact with, you know those chemical weapons that I told you about? Yeah.
The strange clouds and such. Yes.
Yeah, the stinging clouds. Yeah, she came into contact with one of those. Actually, speaking of which, how are
told me
you
about
feeling?
that.
Hope you're feeling better after the surgery.
Excuse me?
Much. I don't feel like something is hindering me anymore. Like my muscles aren't being torn from the inside out.
Yep.
It's a freeing feeling, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's wonderful to hear, and I hope you continue to recover
I think
well.
I've got me, myself, and I.
Say, someone
Good morrow, Dr.
else.
Natalie.
Hi. Need to talk to you two in a moment.
Oh, cool.
That hulking gentleman that went by. Lodric is his name.
The work's never done. I am still.
He's another one who was a survivor
Aye.
from the Blood Moon. I just found out.
I see. That one sounds familiar. I
Look,
think.
if the work was
Oh,
done,
well,
then
did
that
you
means
see
we cured
Tiffin
everything, so-
Lodric? Hi.
Wouldn't that be a day?
How are you doing?
A vacation.
Pretty okay. I actually need to speak with Dr. Koval about something though.
You were a little bit more spry than you were earlier.
Of course. Do not let me keep you.
Time to think a little.
Uh,
I'm still extremely flabbergasted.
Want to step into my office?
Yeah.
Oh?
Alright.
As I've told you, not all the Empire is bad. It's just...
Or your office.
Either which way.
Either one. Lee, did you drop that off there?
Both of them, including
Perfect.
the
I need to
spent
go put
canister.
this- Perfect. I will make sure everything's labeled. Thank you.
Internal component said enable
Spam.
drive.
Well, I'll tag along then.
Technology. But another thing I find myself unable to comprehend. Quite a few months.
Okay. Well, this was probably a waste, but you know, better sure than not.
You alright?
Yeah.
going on?
So, on our way back, I started seeing like hazy clouds, and they follow me. And I don't think it's my breath.
Following?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't. Well, it's kind of hard to tell, but I'm pretty sure my vision returned to normal, for just a moment. They're still doing the thing.
Right. We should probably actually take a look at that, considering the fact that it's affecting your optic nerve. Probably.
I mean,
Assessing your eyes is probably
did you
not
hear
gonna be
about
a
what
terrible
happened
idea.
a week or two ago? Well, Tia would probably be someone to talk to about this as well. Maybe she knows. I
You
don't know.
want her
It
to
seems
lean
kind
on
of.
this?
Yeah, maybe.
Is Natalie with you? Yes, if you want to step
Yeah, I am. Hi. Hey,
You alright?
Not really. I started seeing. Is that normal colors? Oh, that is normal colors. I can see. I saw a strange cloud in front of me, and it was like several times. I asked if others could see it, and no one seemed to. They would just walk straight through it, and it would just kind of follow me. I'm a little confused and weirded out because that doesn't seem normal for someone to see strange. I think they seemed almost yellowish. Clouds.
There's the cloud.
Jesus, you scared me.
Was that,
Sorry, I didn't sneak
Was
up
it-
on people.
You're fine.
Here, do you mind putting those on the bags that they put those in?
Wasn't snowing, was it?
Yeah. Snowing? No. No, it's actually been
Okay, so
pretty
it's
clear
not that
today.
cloud.
No. This
No,
is like
the cloud
very
itself snowing.
faint. Oh, that one. No, I haven't touched anything.
Oh, okay.
That I shouldn't have, I think. No, it was like it was almost faintly visible. At first, I wasn't sure what I was seeing. I thought just a cloud of dust or something that got kicked up as someone walked by. But as I moved, it followed me.
Okay,
I see.
that's weird.
Yeah.
Moving with intent.
Have you been seeing anything else recently?
I don't know. I don't see it right now,
else
but
that you're- No, that's not what I mean. Have you been seeing anything else?
No, but the deja vu has absolutely continued this week. Not as bad as it was last week. It's like sort of like died down up to today a little bit, which is a good sign to me.
You mentioned last week.
It's by the door.
Seeing.
I can see it through the door.
I don't see
Alright,
anything.
neither do I, but that
Okay.
doesn't mean there isn't something there.
Natalie, where exactly? Tell me where.
Inside there, in the other lab. It's like moving around like a person. What the heck?
Natalie?
Hello?
You sure it's wise to?
I don't know what I'm seeing right now. It's freaking me out.
Okay, but.
So which one's the office then?
What the fuck?
I don't.
Sorry. No, it's there. It's
Fear
it's
embraces you.
definitely like there. And then like if I move this way, it's like, so if I walk this way, it was following me.
Does it maintain a continuous distance, or does it get closer and further away?
No, it's like always like just far away from me. Like the weird thing is just a moment ago it looked like it was moving into the other lab there. I'm finally losing it.
No, I think that the fact that Martinez. Look, there's something to be said about the fact that you are both.
Is he seeing weird shit too?
Aggressing. Not seeing, but Ripley's getting more active.
Ripley?
His condition.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
It's easier to
Okay.
name it.
I see.
See anything now?
Where? Tell me where exactly.
Between me and that yellow pole.
Okay. So if I go.
And you just walked through it. You're whispering.
Am I standing in it right now?
No. I think it's disappeared. I don't see it anymore. It's always like just at the edge of my vision. Hold on. I'm gonna just move and see if it appears in the same space. Where did it go? I could have sworn I just saw it. I'll catch it out of the corner of my vision. It is weird.
It's very weird.
I don't know what I'm seeing right now.
I don't either.
So
Because I
anyways,
don't
about
see
your
anything.
research, Ashiro.
Yeah.
I think we should probably consider alternative reagents as far as that goes, considering the breadth of the analysis.
Mhm.
But frankly, I don't know. I don't know if your theory quite holds up. Maybe we should probably discuss it over by the other quarters there.
Yep.
And don't want to get too heated by our guest.
You have so many weird things in this place.
You don't know the half of it.
From what I'm seeing, yeah, I can see
guided to you, isn't it, Matt?
It is right there. Right by the back of the AB.
I don't see anything, Natalie.
And it's moving on its own again. But I guarantee you, if I try to move
towards
towards
anyone
it,
or anything?
no, it's
What
just
is it
there.
moving towards?
No, I don't know what
Wait,
it
what
thinks.
is it
It's
moving
just
towards?
there. It's like a weird wispy
Okay.
thing.
So let's run through our options.
And
Right.
there's two.
Let's look at this scientifically. Wait. Oh. Okay. Option number 1. This is a floater that's developing in your vision. It's something that's affecting your optic nerve, or it's something affecting your pupils, or something like that. Bear with me. Bear with me. Option number 2.
Natalie?
This is something to do with your friend, and
Proceed.
it's trying to show you something. Option 3. This is something supernatural.
I'm gonna lean on
Well, I
you for
mean-
that sort of thing. If it's magic,
Oh.
What? Natalie, get behind the building now.
That's new. Okay.
Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here.
Okay, alright, okay.
Oh, the floating. I see
Come
the
here.
floating thing through things.
Very new. Oh, that is a very similar shade, actually, to you.
Is it mimicking mine?
I'm not
Hands were
close.
close to mine at one point.
I was just mentioning the color of the shirt.
Or your eyes, but...
Okay.
What?
Optical changes. Continuing changes of the pupil. Changes in morphology. Changes in skin color. Okay, right.
Hey. Hey. Deep breaths, Natalie.
It's gonna be okay. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, alright.
Mm-hmm.
Slow deep breaths.
Interesting. I don't...
Now your eyes have changed.
They do that.
Well, that's...
all the time now.
Par for the course. Yeah, that's been happening.
But the arms are a new addition.
The color is
Do you feel any different?
Red again? Can't fucking tell
No,
anymore.
they're
that's
still
just
green.
your eyes changing the tone. That's just your optic nerves changing the tone based on the eye changes.
There's still teal.
No.
Natalie, question for you. Does it feel different if I touch it? Just gonna very gently touch the upper arm where it's green.
Oracle during his visit.
Does it feel different?
No.
Where exactly is the Oracle?
Side of your barracks.
There's
that there are
thing
few windows to see
moving on its own. I'm not moving.
I don't see.
It's moving independent of
I don't.
I can see it. It's like through the wall. I see it.
Wonderful. I asked that you guard the door of the barracks. Not here. I have information here. We don't want
The only thing I could think of is why your hand changed. Was because we were. Well, you were pretty close to mine when I was using my magic.
issue.
And how it's changed.
I apologize, however. Certainly, other orders take
I don't know.
priority over your own.
People are getting curious. I want to go that.
Probably leave then.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Anything? You're showing me around the base.
Yep. Welcome to the mess hall. This is where people eat food. Not me, though, because I rarely ever eat here. The only thing I ever need here is coffee.
I see.
Which I don't need to come here for.
So out of curiosity, do you prefer our coffee or your own coffee?
I'd say it's a toss-up. You do really good with it. You like know how to. I don't want to say I'm a coffee snob. You do it properly, whereas they sort of just dump the grounds in and. Yeah.
I know you do enjoy the tea from time to time.
Yeah, the tea's lovely. It's so nice. I don't know where the voters are. I don't see any.
Find a place and sit down, Natalie.
Okay. Where?
Some out of sight, perhaps. I would say back in my place, but you'd have to run through town.
You know what? I'd rather run through town than try to.
Well, maybe we can find Miko on the way. I did see her at the lake talking with Oracle Grace.
Maybe she knows something.
Well, then let's go.
And there's Tiny. Yep.
You require my assistance?
I mean, unless you can figure out what I am presently seeing.
I can do my best.
It's just there.
It's like, ignore it for now, Natalie.
What am I looking at?
White gown 1, 2 here.
Straight into the barracks.
Okay.
Paris?
Hi.
Apologies.
Quick.
Captain
Quick.
Paris.
Quick.
What do you need, Martinez?
Nope, just
Mhm.
tell him that one to.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Fuck.
Oh. That's new.
What's new?
Keep
What's
going.
new?
Just go.
I'm going. I see. I'm like running towards it, and it's just outside of my range. I can't move towards it fast enough.
Not true. There's a bigger concern than that right now.
Yeah. Oh,
Wrigley
that
can
is.
be mobile at any second. Keep moving.
Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I will take your word and I'm going.
It's not supposed to be there. I'm losing my shit.
You're fine, Natalie.
I'm not fine, Monty. I'm seeing a weird mist cloud. I don't know what it is in front of me, and it's moving in front of me.
Stay here a moment.
Okay, alright.
Green, huh? In a different shade.
Mm-hmm.
That's...
Alright. Miko is still busy. I don't know how much longer she's going to be, so let's go to town.
Maybe Amari knows. Maybe she knows what I'm.
She's
it's
with
right
him.
there, in
Okay,
front of
direct
me.
me.
A little bit forward, step up onto it, and yeah, it's you're standing like on top of it.
If I do this... Anything?
No, it's just kind of there.
I don't feel any different. No temperature changes, no... Okay. What about, oh, shoot. IR goggles, some form of other different scanners or light or something like that. Maybe there's something that we can't pick up with our own eyes, but you're picking up with yours. Different frequencies, maybe.
There is plausibility in that. I don't have that kind of equipment here. At least not personally.
I mean, I can check to see if the base has any NVGs.
I don't know. I just want to get to Valis.
Oh,
And it changed again.
purple.
Yeah, it's dark purple now.
Oh,
I don't understand the rhyme or reasoning behind this.
It's not normal. Hey, Laru.
Hi, Laru.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
So
it's just there. It's
like if I turn.
I wish I could see what
I
you're
turn.
seeing.
It's yeah, I know. It's right there in front of you, and I can see it. But when I move forward, it moves too.
What are the chances that it is this thing inside of you? What you're seeing is
maybe
it looking through you.
I mean, it's clearly doing something with my vision because,
Yeah. But that's the only thing that makes sense, though, right? Because you're seeing it move independently, right?
Mm-hmm.
None of us can see it. Only you. You are the only other person in town, technically, aside from what did you say his name was, Martinez?
What?
What?
When I move closer to
What's
that
wrong?
direction, it gets smaller. What the hell?
So what's in that direction? It's down
Natalie?
here.
Pardon.
Hmm? Hi.
Hi.
Oh, it's...
Hi, darling.
It's changed.
Yes.
The cloud size, density changed when I moved in that direction.
Okay.
It's really weird. Hi. I'm sorry.
Wait a
Hi, honey.
Wait.
Oh,
How?
Oh, look at the colors. So, okay.
Color changes is something
Alright.
that's a bit more familiar to Laru.
You look at me, darling. Just look at me. Alright. I see. Okay. Alright. And blue. No. Okay. Okay, and then the other one
those are
looks...
Leetse's eyes.
Yep.
I see. Okay. And the... Can I ask you a question? How... If you could answer me honestly, please, because this will help.
Got it.
Do you feel sad?
Sad? No. Panicked? Freaked out? All of the above. Oh, I can't even tell what color anything is now.
It's still purple.
They're
Everything
changing
is
as
like
we speak.
Deep red, and my arms look blue.
They're green again.
You look really blue.
And that's teal.
Teal? Yeah.
Right.
I can't tell what color.
Okay, let's just see if... Let's see if this happens. What happens?
Yeah.
We're just gonna see if
change
something
colors.
happens.
I mean, you look kind of blue.
Right.
Wish.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe hints of purple.
How about...
Like a pale orange. Oh, yellow.
Yellow.
Your eyes are back to normal.
Yeah, they're back to normal.
Okay. Alright. So can you tell me how you're feeling right now? Are you still panicked?
A little bit. Still trying to figure
That's
out what I'm seeing.
Is it still there in front of you?
I've got an idea.
No, I moved in this direction.
Do you get...
I think towards that smaller slime.
Oh, that's the wild slime. Yeah.
I have half a mind to wait a minute.
What happens when you
Oh.
approach one of the
There's one there, and it's there. Oh my fuck. Am I sensing slimes? Is that what this is? I'm seeing weird shit now?
Oh, wait.
But there wasn't
Wait,
any.
hold on.
Then why
You're
didn't it
sensing
change when
hell.
Laru?
Yeah, why isn't it when you can't see Laru?
I don't know. Well, when I get close to
Well,
them, it sort of shrinks whatever I'm seeing.
Well,
Why
those
did
are
you go
here
right up?
because
Wait.
they're attracted. Those are here because they're attracted to something in particular inside this town. I'm
Wait,
not.
what?
I don't feel an attraction to something in this town.
What do you mean they're attracted to something in the town?
They're attracted to magic.
Does it have anything to do with a funny rock? Oddly
Yes.
shaped? Okay.
Yeah.
Oddly shaped, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Define oddly shaped, though.
Asher, have you tried touching one of the slimes as of yet?
Not really. It seemed. I mean, they don't seem particularly vicious, but, you know, it just seems kind of weird to go around sticking my weird fingers into, you know,
Or
the local
do
wildlife.
you feel compelled to?
I mean, now that you've brought it up, like, that does sound like something interesting. And to be quite
Oh.
honest, I really, really, like, need something.
Natalie, out of curiosity, this is a different green.
Oh, I have
Can
an
I see your
idea.
hand?
Yes. You go first. My idea can wait.
May I see your hand, please?
Warmth infuses you. Not the sense of magic, but a sense of comfort, of recognition.
That is a really weird
You feel anything?
sensation. Yeah,
Would
I
you
don't.
rather me
It's
just
like
keep
in my
walking?
arm. Like that is a good feeling. Like
Sense
wow.
of satisfaction increases.
I feel
Magic?
really
Whoa.
chill now.
Strange infection thing in the arm?
What do you mean?
Okay, yeah, no, you've got the
Like,
gist. Oh, wait.
How would you put it? I don't feel so bothered anymore.
Huh.
You're like a wild slime.
I'm kind of starting to pick up on some of these things. I just watched a kitsune just change form directly in front of me. My disbelief is now just.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, they just changed
Oh.
form right in front of me.
You know, for different slimes, different
Get back.
colors mean different
We're gonna have to
things.
trade notes at some point.
Well, go look at it.
The
Go
weird
check it out.
misty thing is back. Okay.
See what it
yeah.
is.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's go see
You
it.
ever seen like a giant one?
Yeah, and it just kind of gets smaller and smaller.
No, I don't. Oh, that's well.
Huh.
But there's not a slime over here.
No, there
That's-
it is again. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna follow this now. I'm sorry.
No,
At this
you're
point, I have
fine.
no means to explain anything that's happening to me. But
Mm-hmm.
At least you have physical control over your limbs. That's something.
my legs at least.
Wait. Do you lose control of your arms sometimes?
No, but I really, really want to touch just anything and everything.
That's sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Laru,
Are you still
does that
feeling like
ring a
relaxed after
bell?
feeling the magic?
I mean, yeah, no, it's my concern, my worry is kind of back. Not as bad as before, but you know, not as bad.
Huh. Then why? Okay, I'm gonna try it when it changes colors again.
Okay.
Is it just leading you back into town?
I don't know, but I'm gonna follow it now.
I mean, the only slime in town, or would be Rashida. Rashida and Sienna, I think, is still in her room.
It's like getting small. Where did it go? Well, there it is.
There's no one here.
It is up there now. I can't climb that. Well, there is two. There is multiple. I am seeing shit.
Alright, well, come.
There's two. They're.
What was that?
There's two.
Okay.
Where did they go? What the? See you. See you. It's there.
Okay, well, let's go into the Crystal Heart. Oh, there's Rashida.
It is right there above whatever that is.
That's That's
Rashida.
Rashida. Rashida? You okay?
She's right there. It's romantic.
No, but I'm trying.
Oh? What's wrong, dear?
Are you okay?
I don't know, the thing's gone.
What's wrong, Rashida?
Fairly good. Got their normal color.
Wait, what happened?
What?
Hi.
What happened? Oh, guess not.
What?
Well, I was gonna speak to Amari, but I can't find her, so I figured you'd be the next best person
I
to
have
talk
not
to.
been in Valis all day, and I have literally not seen her since I woke up.
Where is she?
I don't know.
Resner.
What?
Huh?
Where is he?
Able to move it all.
Inside.
Oracle's still in town or have they departed?
I don't know. I just got back
Last
into town.
up by the lake or by the UN base. The older gentleman was at the UN base.
Have you talked to them?
No, why do you ask?
Would music help?
You can.
No reason. Don't worry about it. Okay. Gotta find her then.
Well, why wouldn't I worry? But okay. Yeah, it was like winning at Rashida.
Call your time, do you need space?
Hold on.
Wait,
Yeah, continue to learn the old language.
Do we need to get back?
The colors changed again. Purple. And
Natalie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She's hurting. It led you to her because she's hurting.
I don't know if it.
I know he's busy head.
But she's the only other slime currently around right now.
listen, we know that certain slimes of certain lineages are.
Yeah, but she was behind us. You were seeing it in front of you.
Right?
Maybe. I don't know. I was seeing it while I was in the UN base, and it was like moving through buildings. I just gonna go this way. Oh, there it is again.
What? Natalie, give me your hand. Please.
Even if you want to help, sometimes it's better to
What do you feel?
closer to them now.
Huh?
What do you feel?
Really relaxed.
Calmed again?
Kinda, yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, it is. It's like there. In that direction. And then as I move this way, it sort of moves. I'm just gonna go this way. I'm sorry.
Like yellow brown.
It's really tiny now. It's like as I get close to something, it disappears. There's something back here?
I don't know.
I'm so confused.
You're not the only one.
Ashro, you said a mist, right?
Yeah. Yeah, like a sort of
Where is it
foggy-
now?
Well, it was here just a moment, and it looked like it was in this direction, and then it sort of just shrank and disappeared. I don't see it again.
Okay, maybe I caught your breath as I walked by because I could have swore I just.
You probably did.
Sure, it's nothing.
It is quite cold out. It is quite cold out.
And now it's settled too.
It's like a yellow brown.
Well, litmus test away. Not magical, but see how it reacts to things. Well, now we know.
I really should go check on Nalo and Litze.
Probably should. Yeah.
I also should eat.
So magic are people that you're closer to.
I mean, I tried using it when her hands were purple and she felt the same thing.
It felt, like, really good. Like when I, touch things really good.
Different emotions?
Uh-oh, did I just...
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Hi, welcome back.
Oh, did I just get a really
You're
bad
fine.
headache?
Yeah, you did.
You did.
Oh.
You're fine.
Okay. Yeah. It's changing again. Huh.
Is it?
I mean, it reacts to my magic. Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure
It definitely reacts to my magic. I mean, for her color, I don't know, but it's definitely reacting to this.
Color didn't change when it's reacted to it, though, so... Question is who, what? Mood? Outer stimuli? People?
I don't know. I just don't
Certain-
see the wisp. Wispy thing. Oh, never mind, it's there, and... Oh my god, are you right? Is it actually... I see Roshida through it. I think you might be right. It might have to do with Roshida. Don't let me claw you. And I bet if I get really close to her, it's gonna disappear.
It probably will vanish.
Uh-huh. Yep.
To be fair, I don't really mind.
There is...
Hey, Doc.
Hi.
Anything I can do to help you?
I could really use some alcohol tonight. I'm gonna need it after all this. I'm just kind of.
I think
You're mumbling.
I think
Oh,
you're
sure.
whispering, darling. You're whispering.
Yeah, you're right. Food. I need to get food. Maybe alcohol.
Oh yeah, I can finally eat my breakfast. Hell yeah.
You didn't eat your breakfast?
I didn't either.
Margarita on you.
She was the one that gave it to me, but been running around doing work
Ashro.
everywhere and.
Huh?
Catch.
Oh.
Breakfast burrito. Figured somebody would need it today.
You were saying you don't mind some things?
I'm very hungry.
Oh, no.
Like you know, like
Go
when you
eat
get a
something.
hungry, like a hungry headache.
I'm a professional.
Yeah.
Is it still above her?
It was a moment ago.
That had anything to do with
I'm gonna go and
Nikki.
see if I can find Omari and Nico.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Never mind.
Look at the time. Oh no, Ricky doesn't seem like that much of a.
Even if it is a joke, it's still my name.
I'm gonna go
and
and see if I can
still
find Omari
wear
and
it
Nico.
at least with some pride and
Lovely.
some.
I
appreciation,
I
I
am
suppose.
very hungry. You happen to have
I'd
any
say
warm food?
25 different names. You wanna sit somewhere?
Yes.
Too hot by the fire.
Stick with the name that you've got.
My, that has changed quite a
Doesn't
lot.
do any good to think of more things. Later
Oh,
I can't
no.
tell what color it is.
different ways that people
I've
would
gone
refer-
full
just
colorblind.
Stick with it.
Let's just. Aye.
Oh.
I can't change it
Yeah,
now.
everything's just constantly changing colors. Very pretty green jacket.
Mussel-finks twinkle-dinks.
Lucifinks Twinkle Dinks.
That is my real name, my full name.
Twinkle
Today we've learned.
It's a joke.
Here, this is rabbit
I'm
stew.
joking, but my name arrived is from a joke, and thus became my real name.
Chorus, you enjoy.
I don't actually know my real name.
Sometimes,
I don't know
we
if my
should-
parents decided to actually name me.
The Happy
I
Tower
just called
with a
myself
radio
Moose,
treat.
which is just
You're
another
nothing.
word
You're
for a rat,
just
not
gets
a
more curious and curious to look at every time.
And from here,
My rabbit
Sorry.
mercenary band decided
I
to
hope you
name their
enjoyed the
rabbit
tour of the
You don't need to
UN
apologize.
base.
It is.
And then they said, okay. And then we
I
said,
thank you again for your
Now I
hospitality.
can- Alright, okay. And then they added twinkle
Interesting
dinks
to
at
see.
the end, and then
That is but what I am.
everyone burst out laughing on that side of the
Enjoy the
bar.
drinks.
I'm not
even
that
tired yet.
So
I
my
wish you
full
well
name
on
is
your.
Muselfinks Twinkledinks.
I'll be tired enough for the day to
I've
leave.
been exhausted all day.
Well, that's
We can grab a
I
drink
know.
and we can go up.
This hand.
I still like the opposite.
Mine's not nearly as interesting with ice, considering the fact that it was
Just a drink. Just a drink.
Oh, the same
It's much
drink.
nicer than
The same
twinkle
drinks.
Yes.
Well, he said he couldn't treat me.
Have you ever divined it?
That my
can barely
eye was
taste the
always
drinks anymore.
cold.
Is my
taste.
Gambison dry?
Oh, should
There
be.
you are. Hope you enjoy.
Thank you.
There you go.
Okay, thank you.
Hi, darling.
Still drinking for this evening.
Yeah, seems alright.
You were still in contact with anyone else from
Is there
your
any drinks that you
band?
enjoy, Omni?
You know that I have no qualms with it, so long as you understand to take care of
I
yourself.
wish. I tried sending a letter to Shock about 2 weeks ago, but I haven't got anything back yet. I don't really even know which town he was in. I tried to put in as many town names as I could remember.
Bit, yeah.
Just as it gets through it. As for the rest of them, no, I suspect they're all dead.
Please.
Peppermint tea.
Well, that is kind of
Sorry to hear
I
that.
don't know.
As much as it would be very
Do you have any in the
She
wagon?
will be right here.
If I
Are there any
did,
ointments or something at the
where is
site?
my
I
thing
mean,
against the
if
wall?
that was to happen,
Probably in front of the Oracle.
Yes, I
Speaking
can
of
get something for him
business,
sometime.
Shit.
Call me tomorrow, my boy.
Burn off of it.
Okay, sure.
it was burned.
One thing.
Oh dear.
Yeah, he used it to put a fire.
But yeah, it's just
proper
flag it in town one day to go do their work, and they never came back. I swear my patience stayed there for a whole month.
You mind?
Try to avoid Rashida if she's up there. She needs some time.
Just
I'm lucky I didn't join them.
Lower decks.
Or unlucky if you want to see it that way.
Maybe we can patch out the.
How has your day fared? Thus far?
I'd say you've done a whole lot of good.
Got some work
time
done.
we've been here.
Free to use it as you see fit.
Saved lives.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I was.
That's for sure.
I'm seeing some weird stuff.
Misaki.
And my arms keep changing colors now.
Everything
My
that
ghost
I've
still
believed
haunts.
Oh, they are different. They're purple.
Everything that I've ran against.
Why are they purple?
Oh, it looked like you had to fuck him with that.
They were blue before.
I'd act the opposite.
I get that a lot.
Well, if you do, it's just
Oh.
gonna delay the work from leaving this.
That almost got me.
Well, you figure anyone
So they were
who
red,
themselves all the
and they
way out
became
here
blue,
probably
and
has
now they're
something
purple.
to run in
Oh,
from, right?
Ferris, I didn't
Or at
know
least
that you were
still
still in company of
And
Daddy
looking the
Oracle.
other way from.
Oh,
We
no,
will see
I'm
you
not running
soon.
for anything. I'm running to a white
Was there perhaps something yellow or green behind you when it happened?
I think that's what I'm going to go say.
I mean,
One day, maybe.
yeah, how crazy do you think folks gotta be to volunteer
Why,
for
not agree?
Or
a
in front?
6-month mission in another world?
I mean, I guess there were
Unknown
some
if you'll
trees in
return,
front of
no
me,
idea
yeah.
what awaits us on the other
You
side.
do you, hun. Go have fun.
But I haven't seen.
Try.
I'd like to be able to know where you are
Mm-hmm.
Like I said.
Good try.
A lot of you bastards are fathers.
I don't know. I can't tell what colors this really should be because everything's like
Thanks for the reminder.
washed out. Like
Oh.
her hair.
Wait,
I just
you're a
feared
father?
we'll never have any fire.
No. Oh god, no, Natalie. Not blue. Any different color.
What reminder did I give you?
I don't make the rules.
You can't
It
I don't
looks
like that.
change the.
I don't like those
Change her
eyes.
eyes. Apparently, she can.
I'm the last of my. I've been doing this all for just make sure they're all right.
Right.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
Not so far.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Of course, no elves don't really.
Purple.
Oh, so's Natalie, so you know.
Can we talk for a bit? Like, I haven't seen you all day.
I mean, I finally have food, so
Nothing
I'm sure my
serious.
heart will die down soon.
Green.
We have to make sure that others are safe and that they believe.
Yeah, no,
Am I
this,
seeing things
it's
or
like a
her
blue,
arms green now?
a teal. Yes.
Oh no, they're.
Yes.
Cease to amaze.
Yes.
Yeah, you
How
two.
did it go?
Oh my.
You take it.
Thank you for the food.
This case only confuses me more and more.
Okay, so wait.
You never seen anything like it? Or even heard anything like it?
No.
Let's go to
No.
Rangi's house or
If
somewhere.
I did, it would have been solved already.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I'm sure there's like some tales of Viking tropes
I can guarantee you my house has been wanting
Well,
to
I
do
don't
that
think
for
she's a
centuries.
lycanthrope.
If I put in a good word for you, I know my father will be willing to follow.
didn't dislike
Probably my
it.
mother. Until all those that have
No,
died and still remain.
it doesn't.
I need to inform.
My brother wished that I was never in the house. And
Thought it
my
was only
sister
Papa.
was there for
Do you
2
know that
days
my post
before
is
she,
taken by Captain Barros?
Best of luck.
I'm aware of that now.
I'm informing you.
From the Marine Corps would not be a good idea. Yeah, why not? See the world, experience it.
Let's go.
On a purpose. Man, I'm getting caught with the worst squadron you could for aviation ordnance with a Harrier.
Hi. explain when I'm inside.
Hey.
So I'm seeing more weird things. Where's Nalo?
Walking around somewhere.
Oh, she was keeping an eye on Litze while I took care of. We found tear gas canisters, and a possible POW camp today. And also.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I know. Also, I'm seeing something, or like.
What are you seeing?
It's like a wispy feeling or thing in my vision, and it points to things. It's pointing to Rashida right now. I can. I'm pretty sure.
Huh?
Yep.
Fair enough. Whatever that is. Some magic stuff, but that's great. Let's start from. Please tell me, how do you feel yourself? For the last week, I wasn't able to really talk to you. I was on duty.
Now, been trying to just put the crazy stuff out of my mind, but now my arms are just changing color and I'm seeing things. Yep, it's still there.
Well,
sometimes I see too.
you see two pointers?
Wispy things.
And they point to people or just anything?
I don't know. Rashid is the only one I've been able to confirm. I think it might have been pointing at a slime out in the forest.
So it's pointing at the slime because of the repellent stuff. They are...
Repellent stuff?
Well, they told us that they can feel each other, slimes.
Well,
And if you are not from one queen, you repel from each other.
Oh.
That's why Roshida and Laru are not best friends. Because they're from different queens.
Yeah, see, but that's the thing. I don't feel a compulsion to stay away from her. I followed it to her. Also, I've been informed that Nalo is over there asleep, and Litze is currently hiding in the corner because you're here.
I can't do anything about it. I decided to just ignore it.
That's... Uh-huh.
What? I tried. Speaking to her, speaking to Nolo, speaking to Litze. You know that it will not end, really.
If you push it, she's only going to continue to be more and more scared of you.
I don't push it. I just do my stuff and she's scared of me. I just walk around. I'm not even,
She
you know?
has PTSD. Very clearly.
Sadly enough, I can't not walk around. But yeah, leaving the house probably the right thing to do. I guess.
Hey, Landry.
Even. Hey. In any case, I'm glad that
Okay,
you're
or-
okay.
I'm definitely seeing things. And my arms keep changing colors now. So, on like a scale
Landry,
from
is
like
major on the
1 to
base.
10, am I doing well? I'd say like maybe a 3. Also don't know where Amari is. I have not seen her all day.
Major is on base. And, there's no chance that what you're seeing is something. Well, no, we had Bella right there. She didn't see it either.
Well, to be honest, just a moment ago it was up there, and I will follow it because it always is like out of my reach, whatever I'm seeing. And it led me to Roshida.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'm really confused.
In any case, I have work to do. I need to speak to Major. You're coming with me, by the way. I mean you, Landry. And Landry, not you, don't worry. Unless you want to, not, but I would really doubt that.
Well, in that case, if I'm headed back towards base, have a fistful of Taylor. Apparently, it's someone in the UN's birthday at the moment, so if you end up in the tavern, the orders from Martinez are to throw shots at them.
Whose birthday?
I don't remember. He just shoved the money at me.
Oh, okay.
So,
honest.
Basically, you've got free reign to do whatever you want.
Sure. I'll hold on to it for now. If I happen to.
Free money.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. If you want, you can go with us. Doubt it.
No. Have the
Please stay safe.
have the
Alright.
the oracles already left?
No, they're still here.
Okay.
They will be leaving in like 10 minutes. Have you you had a chance to spoke, right? To
No, I was out
Grace.
in the woods, seeking out canisters, chemical weapons, tear gas.
Yeah. Okay, stop. What the fuck? Where?
Talk to
How?
him about it. He'll be able to fill you up on everything. Hi, Major.
Major.
Yes.
Come here.
Miss Misaki. Hello. I guess
I will
I'm called.
find you after your talk.
Alright.
Go.
Landry can probably fill you in on everything.
Saw you around the corner.
Landry, you can fill me in on a. Well, that she's nosy is okay.
Didn't know who it was. saw them looking around the corner. Just needed to see what was going on.
Fair enough. Also, actually, I need to ask you a question, Aisha.
So, if this were an after-school special, whatever it is that's leading you to people, there would be a story or something. But also it would get resolved in 30 minutes, so...
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's Rashida. But I'm not like getting a vibe right now. Like, it's just there. I can see it. It's in my vision. And this isn't exactly like a normal thing for people, so it's kind of like a what do I do? What is the protocol for seeing weird foggy things in your vision? Hi, Major.
Hello. I see, there's definitely been a bit of a difference since I saw you recently.
Sorry?
That's fine.
Oh, yeah, they do that too. Makes all the
Really look like you're
colors I
sunburned.
see. So really funny.
Oh, you did say this would happen.
That's cool, right?
No, I really didn't think this would happen. I thought it was gonna kind of stop at my arms and then just be done. You know? Like, I was kind of getting used to the whole claw thing, and then the squid hands happened, and, you know, kind of threw a wrench in things. I was like, oh, you know, maybe I won't have to try to get used to having pointed fingers.
This is
But now they sort of just go
probably
back
a
and
more
forth.
comfy seat, and still gives you good
Well, at the very
visibility.
least, it seems like you have a good bit of health with what's happening at the very least.
I mean, I
that's
don't feel
fortunate.
like I'm dying, and I haven't gone blind again, so, I'm gonna count my blessings.
Still on guard duty?
But now I'm, like, seeing things,
I love your optimism, Ned.
But
at this point, it's all I have
Shouldn't be
going
an
for me.
armor, very different.
Otherwise, I will probably systematically break down and lose my shit.
That's why I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Please keep it up.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Major.
Yeah,
yes,
Major,
sir.
did they
Major?
inform you of the things that we found that
That
are
would be
now sitting in
happening
a
right now.
secure location? Okay.
Laundry.
Alright. I get that.
Yeah, they were definitely CS
I believe
canisters.
Oracle Harmony.
But you can't just
Oh, yes, those. Yes,
say something like
Dr.
that and not
James.
expect me to
Dr. James
question.
Koval.
yes, you're talking about 4 of the 6?
You are a human.
I understand
cat-
doctor means a lot of different
This
things.
is quite
To what do you
normal.
specialize?
Well, I didn't find
Yeah, I've
six.
been
I
out
didn't find any, in fact, but I did happen to have at least 2 in my hands at one point.
In our world,
And one of them
this
I
is
did
normal.
test to see what the payload, I
I've
think.
got no
I don't
context.
know what the specific term is right now.
The
Basically,
context
with the
is
fuse
that I am a
removed,
servant.
pulled some samples. Definitely was CS gas canisters.
Okay.
Servants who do not perform their duties are
Very
punished.
illegal, given the circumstances.
But
I'll go
Yes.
ahead and
I'm
preemptively
watching
request like all the information so I
be
can compile a report with
on
You have
and
them.
stuff.
So,
And
does
yeah,
that mean you're...
I'll start writing up a report. I might need like a day or
No,
so because I'm
Did Lord Bart
not
screw
on
up?
having
our
some
part.
problems.
No,
But I'll get that written up and
Of
submitted
course.
because
I
there was
simply left
pages?
the oracle aside.
Yes.
And while
Pages and,
yeah.
What I could, from what Carl was explained to me, similar structures, much like we've seen in past history.
Yeah, and it definitely looked like it was
Which
washed
one's
out dry and covered.
Check on someone.
That being said, this is now in your hands. If you need anything from me, you know where to find me. I'll
Of course.
start writing up a report. McLean took a bunch of photos as evidence as well. Yeah.
That's good. So far we have counted 4 of the out of the 6 canisters that were at least suspected, so there might still be a couple out there. But at least we have some idea of where they are, what we're dealing with.
Yeah.
So,
What's going on? That's fair.
but Carl's still not too sure of the remnants there, but based on what was presented there, it seemed like that, much of the facility was, well,
Because again, I don't have a...
the food was filled with barrels that had rotted. So I imagine that hadn't been used for quite a long time. And you know how long some of those foods can last.
If it was
Yeah.
rations, yeah, absolutely.
Are
They look like rations
disobedient
containers.
punished.
Lee popped one open,
The
and
punishment
yeah, it was absolutely
vary depending on the severity of what the servant has done.
It takes weeks for those things to rot. Expose to the elements and the heat and whatnot.
In any case, thank you.
Are you in fear for your life?
Yes, thank you very much.
Vigilant. But also,
A dead
please
servant
come with me.
is not useful.
Alright. Take care, Natalie.
I hate being around the bush like this.
Landry, you okay?
If I can put off the conversation for a couple minutes, I'd appreciate it. Sorry, Major, don't mean to waste your time, but...
Just join us. We will be somewhere, I guess, there.
Thank you. This is the first time that I've actually just talked. And this is the first time I've seen you not blatantly on some task. And you look sad as fuck. Do you know what's going on with them? I'm trying to...
Someone stole the coffee machine. Someone stole the coffee machine from the UN base, so I'm just giving it back.
Have done that. Yeah, absolutely. I totally.
I don't know. But if she's willing, I'm sure she'll talk to us about it. For now. I think just perhaps enjoying a moment of peace and quiet without any sort of preconceived notions about who we are or what we have to do or what is going on around us could perhaps be a good temporary chance for us to relieve these sorts of tensions.
I have a question.
What is your question?
Are you okay?
I've been better. But I've also been far worse. Some things are happening and they're kind of freaking me out a little, but I'm healthy. I am safe. So I think that's that's good enough.
Did any of you see where Miss Vexen went?
Walked out with Brenda Veer towards the United Nations base.
Gotcha, understood.
Lauru, Hi. It's definitely pointing at Rashida. I sort of watched her pass by and it just sort of moved with her. I don't know what's happening.
Well, that means I'm gonna have to have a conversation with that woman. But how about you just relax tonight? We can talk about it again next week.
Oh.
I'm gonna be gone for a while. I'm going to your world.
Oh yes, that's right. With Jackson. Good luck.
Oh yeah, by the way, Landry.
Don't let anyone
Koval says we'll
touch
need your
you.
help.
Or do anything weird. Stay safe.
Yeah, there seems to be weird, lewd things on the internet about me.
Oh.
I am sorry ahead of time. Take a chance to listen
least
to
I
lots
got
of
the heads up.
music. Music is it's wonderful. I love music. It's the only thing that keeps me sane.
I will do so. Thank you.
I don't know what's going on, but I am worried. If I can help, just ask. But otherwise, I'll stop prying.
Yeah, I'll say this. I have a question. Are you okay?
I don't know.
May I? Hey, Miss Margarita.
I came to give her food of the day. Sure, she's out of duty by now, right?
Sure. Here. Ooh. Thank you. Don't be like me and forget to eat all day. I apologize ahead of time. Sort of got distracted with really urgent.
Don't worry.
Yeah. Otherwise, I was totally planning on eating this morning. Woke up this morning thinking,
No
wow, I'm
worries.
gonna gather Nalo and Litse and we'll go have breakfast and sit and work on my paper some more and maybe I'll get a chance to say hello to Amari. And
It
then,
was-
yeah, it just did not
It
go
was
that
an
way.
stressful day.
Yeah, you know, like...
Do not worry.
I had
Ugh.
seen her.
Well, for some people, yeah, it was definitely stressful. Hey, Rowan.
I'll leave you to be.
Good evening.
I'll go to the
Maggie,
Yes?
feel this fake fur. It's really soft. It's a patch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you guys introduced to Fox for?
To what fur?
Are you not angry with me?
No, it's a fancy. No, it's a fancy way that we say it. To say.
I mean, I was a little for like a day or two.
Well, that's an animal, Maggie.
I was a little upset
Oh.
because, you know, she's someone I care about
No,
a lot.
it's not like F.
Um,
Oh, it's not like spelled like fox. It's fox. I just.
You
I have
can't
an
explain it
accent, so I
in
You know,
English terms.
I
I don't
don't
understand,
understand
that language.
everything
I
about living
I
here.
forget about. Well, it's
I don't
not
know
the same. It has
really
a
much
word,
about
like
you
two
or
letters.
your
in it.
reasons for doing things, and I don't
So it's
understand Amari's life as much as I would love to.
Okay, no, I hear you.
So I think for me to pass judgment
Well, today was
for that sort of
stressful.
thing is sort of.
At least the articles are gone now.
Yeah.
I think that would make me the
Suppose they
fool.
are.
How was
Because it
your-
was very clear that you have
I had
a reason
very
for doing
simple-
things. And
it was a lot.
What you said,
It was
I'm sure,
very up and down. The
makes sense from your perspective.
I almost said it. Two people apologized to me, and
there's
then one
always two
person did, and
sides
then
to a
they
story.
had a nice kind of makeup session, so it was okay, I think. And then I sat across the table from
Always a
an oracle, and
reason.
we talked, and he gave me a scroll to become a citizen. And that was strange. So I
She
thought
picks
about
up
it
a
for a
vial
long
of blood and
time.
holds it out to you.
Is that good
Well,
for you?
yes, but I wasn't very happy when I got it, because I didn't know what to think. But I thought about it for a
It is
very
a
long
lot.
time outside the tavern, and I realized quite immediately that
It's my sister. They have my sister back in
no
Prima.
one deserves it more than the other, especially myself. So I gave
And
it
this
back
is
to
why
him
you
and
have to be
said,
obedient.
either all of us get it, or none of us do.
Because if you don't, they'll hurt her.
So I may or may not have made the entire town citizens.
As someone who very much is trying to avoid getting snatched up and taken away to Prima myself, I can understand that that would be a very scary
for me.
thing.
For me after you
What is
said
that, number 4 now?
I'm still trying to figure out how I feel.
What I will say.
The mayor was
After this,
so caught up in
still strangling here. Just let's all calm
trying
down.
to make me see that I had choice
She's gonna strangle me.
without
How
realizing
bad?
that everything I've done is something I chose.
explaining that
Just
part.
pet,
How?
pet the fur.
Is
Help,
that
help
She
me.
didn't think
Here.
Fine.
that anyone but me could get hurt by this.
Are you guys sure you want to talk right out here? Because I can hear
Like
everything you're saying.
all of them, like officially, or like the possibility of them being.
You guys can use the house. You guys are free to use the house.
My thought is that it's official.
I just want to let you guys know, like.
I think.
How
Yeah.
did you
Amari,
do that?
Amari, please come back. Oh, it's you.
I think we're all citizens.
Take this. Hold on to this.
Of what?
What? You're all citizens
The
of what?
Empire.
Oh,
I don't think that's possible now.
No,
I think something other
I-
stuff it is.
Can't imagine
Listen,
moving that dress is
I
particularly easy.
gave this. The oracle gave me a scroll of citizenship, and then
I've gotten used to
held
it.
up to him and said,
either all of us get it or none of us do, and then he accepted it and said, no one deserves it more than the other, you're all citizens, and then he walked away.
It's a yes and no situation. We technically, if they want to be, if somebody wants to be, they absolutely still are. But also,
You're a citizen now.
you are actively a citizen of the
Not
Empire
just
and a
me.
citizen of Valis.
But that's all of us.
Two can
now.
be.
Every one of us.
The Oracle's just decreed Valis as its
mean,
own
that
independent
means
nation.
you, that-
Huh?
You.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
okay.
the thing that I think.
I'll let you
We're
explain this one
independent
later.
from
'cause
oracles and the Empire.
That's like politics stuff that I don't really get. But that sounds like
It really just means that we're free to chase whatever bullshit each individual person wants. There's
It seems like the oracles and the Empire doesn't want to touch the situation that is happening here, so they think
What the fuck is happening?
independent.
What is happening?
I don't know, but you're being picked up, and I feel a little not okay
We
with
also
it.
citizens of
Don't
the
mind me
Empire.
saying Nala.
So like, I think
I think they need to have their chat. I think those two need to have their chat. I can't go in there.
Okay, that's what you done then.
Stop putting people as my mistress also.
What did I? Huh?
I only have you is my only
Is there
lover.
another one?
Okay, I don't have any
Huh?
other. No, you're my only
Not me,
one.
him. And
Stop
him,
doing that.
And
Stop
him,
doing
and a
that.
bunch of other people. Not me.
I've literally not seen you all day. Please.
I keep telling you.
You guys were
don't
having your
go.
talk.
Yes, but I also want to talk.
Meg
to
was
you.
there
You
and I
have
had my
same
heart
shit,
around
and
it.
my
Still
arms
didn't
are
go.
changing colors.
Go.
Do you
How?
know, do you see why? I'm
Amari,
like
is this
You
weird
see why I
magic
got so, like-
bullshit? I don't know. You know this better than me.
Kind of.
Also, I really just.
I don't know what the situation is. It's.
Cause now
Wait
it's a
to
bit
see how it goes,
complicated.
perhaps?
Now it's a bit
Yeah,
complicated.
I didn't mean to.
You
I
weren't
didn't mean
there
to
in the
make it
morning when we woke
complicated.
up, and it was like.
It's not your
I
fault. It's
don't
not your
know.
fault.
Yeah.
It's not your
every
fault.
morning.
It's not your fault.
Hey,
We'll think about that in the morning.
I
Forget
know
about that.
it's
Pat the flirt.
weird
Forget
right
about
now,
that
but
for
with like
tomorrow.
all the
Okay, that's
busy
for
bullshit
tomorrow.
going on.
That's
But
for tomorrow's Rowan.
I don't want to interrupt what you two are doing. Like, it's really important.
I mean, I think it's just as important for you to be a part of this conversation.
Yes, but you could be a studying
as
teacher.
well. Like,
Maybe you can teach her to hunt.
Don't really think that. I
Step on
don't.
strapped rock.
I'm not forcing my way into anything like that. I've never.
I don't know.
Want to do something like that.
I was gonna say this before, but Aisha, if there is anything that I can do to try to help make this easier for you to do, you know, what you're having to deal with.
I want to yell at the mayor to stop declaring everyone to be my mistress.
No,
What?
come on. She has her own troubles. Come on, let's go.
You know, if there's anything we can do, just say so, okay? I get the whole servant thing, but I'm not gonna report anything to them. So if there is something that I can do to help make your life a little bit easier, I'd say that's worth it to me. Because I know it would hurt me if I was doing something to hurt you. Or anyone for that matter.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I still have to report back regularly. If I stop reporting back with anything useful, then
Useful? What
at
sort
that
of...
point I'm just a rogue.
Hmm. Okay. What sort of things are they asking you to report back on, if I can ask?
It changes regularly. Information.
They ask me to find out things for them. They ask me to try to acquire things for them.
It's definitely difficult.
Oddly enough, the information is not difficult. People are quite easy to get information from. More often than not, they'll just say something I was looking for without me even asking.
Have they set you any conditions?
Acquiring things.
Get her back?
It's not about getting her back, it's about them feeling satisfied enough to bring me back to Prima.
It's definitely
I've only been doing this for... I've only been doing this for a bit over a year. I had to learn very quickly if I was going to protect her. I know others dream of rebellion, of changing how things are, of more equality. But that just never mattered to me. Life was hard, but I was fine as long as I had my family with me. That's all I needed. Unfortunately, that wasn't enough for my parents. They participated in the uprising in the Rose Kingdom. And for all their good intentions, what it resulted in was them being caught, soldiers knocking at our door, and after a lengthy interrogation, them being executed and my sister and I being sent to serve an oracle in Prima. That was a mercy, because we weren't involved in any of the rebellion, but our parents were.
This is why everyone's so selfish.
Sorry, say again?
This is why everyone's so selfish.
Yes. Everyone's so focused on change, on picking a side. That for all their good intentions, their well-meaning, all they're doing is hurting people who just wanted to stay in peace.
Well, not everybody gets to stay in peace. Some people get backed into a corner. Or worse, hunted down. They may not want to cause trouble. They may not wish to disturb the peace. But at the same time, is it wrong for them to want to live peacefully themselves?
To want that, no. To attain it at the cost of others who were living peaceful, innocently, I think it is wrong.
I'd have to agree. But if history has ever taught me anything from our side, is that change, freedom, the ability to live peacefully always comes at a heavy price. And every time I have looked at this, that price has always been blood. But truthfully, even with every lesson that we've learned from our side, I don't know that there's any other way. People are going to want to live free. But maybe there is something we can do. This world's different. That's why I try not to pretend like I know what I'm talking about. When it comes to how all of you have lived your lives and how things work here. I barely know how I work anymore. But what I do know is that if there is something that can be done, I'd like you to tell me, okay? Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. But if there is something that can be done, just let me know, okay?
I don't know if anything can be done.
Two people
But
thinking about a
I
problem
suppose if
is often better than just having one person thinking about a problem.
So, no matter where you are, the price for freedom is always blood.
Sometimes it certainly seems that way. But who knows? Maybe things can be different here. We just haven't thought of the solution yet.
Maybe.
At the very least, We owe it to each other to be patient and try to understand each other.
Oracle Harmony tells me that my master is an evil person. Cruel and corrupt is what he said. I don't disagree with that assessment. But my master is also very clever. It would be difficult to get my sister from them. That's all I want. I just want to be with her again. And I think you understand that feeling.
Without a doubt. That's not something that changes between our side and here. I miss my parents a lot. My family.
Oh, I wasn't referring to your family.
Slightly different. But yes. Where are you staying?
Renge. I'm not going to forgive you for what you did. I don't think I ever will. But there's no use spilling blood over it.
I never wanted your forgiveness. I don't need forgiveness. I am used. to not having forgiveness, I don't need that. All I care about is that people are okay. And you are no exception. I don't want to make choices for you. And in a way, my intention was for you to be able to make your own choices based off of the decisions you're already making. But in a way, just not telling you about one thing, I didn't realize that that is also making a choice for you, in a way. And I didn't mean to do that. I figured that me influencing things might have been a choice, and I didn't consider that me not influencing things would also be a choice.
Volition
but I
is
don't
a
need
complicated
forgiveness.
thing.
I apologize solely so you know that I'm sorry. I don't want forgiveness for something that I did. Even if I didn't do anything, I still did something. And I hope you see that the letter I gave you earlier wasn't me trying to gain forgiveness. I just wanted you to know, because I feel like that's really important to know.
This town is full of very strange people. I suppose it's fitting that you're the mayor of it.
I can't disagree with that one. I may not be very good at being a mayor or politics or of any kind or anything like that, but I can agree that I am pretty fucking weird.
As for your earlier question, I'm supposed to be staying where the Oracle is to guard them.
I see. Then do you need to go now? Get to where they're at?
I should go. But honestly, I'm just really tired.
I sincerely, from my talks with them, I really don't think they would tell Valor something like you not staying with them. Like, they seem to be very opposed to Valor in every way.
They made that clear to me already.
And I'm only saying this because I don't think it's wise to go out there right now, because one of them is very upset at somebody else right now. And I don't want them to lash out at you, because they were lashing out at everybody in the moment.
Which one is upset and who with?
Grace with Miko.
I see. Miko did tell me that they had a history.
Yeah, and she pulled her aside to talk about that, and my guess is that Grace realized that even when they were together, Miko wasn't being honest about who she was, and it made Grace really mad. And it made Miko cry, and they both kind of ran off in different directions, one mad, one sad.
I see. Then, if it wouldn't be much trouble, could I stay the night here?
No, it's not. It's not trouble at all.
I don't mind it. It's her house. Like I said, I'm not upset with you. I know you had your reasons.
Thank
And
you.
that's another thing that she said. I just want to be clear. I'm not upset about what you did last week either. You may not have seen it, but whenever you walked away, I was smiling. You make your own decisions. I don't do anything unless you ask me to.
Like I've said, everything I've done has been my own decision.
And I don't disagree with that. I know some might. I don't. I think everyone has their own choices and their own interpretation of choices. But forcing that interpretation of choices onto other people is unacceptable in my eyes. How about we go upstairs? You really need some rest.
Alright.
After you.
You better fit everybody into the bed.
It's a big bed.
We'd say fell asleep under the bed. I'll get her up. And
What was that?
Lead says under
Yeah,
the bed.
yeah, we're good. Yeah, I know.
I'll
It was.
I'll wake her up. Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was something everybody was already on board with.
No, she's under like.
No, yeah, I thought you were like on board with it or something.
No, she's I'll try to gently wake her. Must have gotten scared when Jan came in. I didn't see her.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Fade to black.